From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, along with our special guest. She's back, folks. The lovely, talented Jamie Kerstetter. Jamie, you ready for a feature table of the main event?
I'm ready to party. Is that Francis Anderson in the cowboy hat? Let's go.
That is Francis.
2 days ago, I was watching Marnie.
We'll go around the table after this hand. We're right underway. Players just back from a break.
Player that just went to the ATM and set in the stream catch game with Doug and all them. She ran it up to 15K and then.
Been enjoying the action, Rick. You've been busy, huh? Long days.
Yeah, the whole production team, and we were here until about 3 last night, 3 the night before, so tonight won't be as bad. We're going to go to these guys' bag, which will probably be about 4 or 5 hours. King high flop here, open ender for Eric.
I don't want to be here until tomorrow.
That's nice.
Yeah, we need music. Peace and quiet. This guy wants to go to a fucking rave in the middle of the live stream table. All right.
2,500.
Durdy, a Lodge regular, made 7 final tables in a 1-week period earlier this year. Pretty incredible stuff. Has a flush draw now.
That's crazy. They're just one-day tournaments, I guess?
Yes. 7 straight final tables.
Clairvoyant.
Can you call aces for me now?
Crazy.
No. You got one of those in his head, man. In spare time, he wears one of those tinfoil hats, you know?
Can't force a prediction. Sometimes they show up, yeah.
That's 5,500.
We'll give you some information about this tournament after this hand.
Can't walk around either. Stay in.
Can't walk.
They want you to stay seated.
Shameless shout out to Purple Chip. It's my people.
Oh, what a fun river card. Durdy just getting there with the nuts. Checks it. Eric, though, with just enough showdown value, probably don't want to check it back.
Paul, he's in the tournament right now.
Paul?
Yeah, he's the homie.
Yeah, it goes check, check. Durdy will win. So let's go around the table. Jamie, let me tell you a little bit about this tournament right now. I just talked to the tournament director, Anthony Chester. He said so far through 6 flights, we've got 626 total entries with 1 flight to go tonight, 5 p.m., so there's still time to get there. You see the player positions and their chip stacks there. And then tomorrow, you can even register day 2 before Anthony Chester says shuffle up and deal. You can still register tomorrow. You'd be coming in with about 12 big blinds, but you can register day 2. I think that's what Doug Polk is going to do. He's taking a day off because he had a couple late nights recently. It is a $2 million guarantee. It's a $3,000 buy-in.
Also, shameless shout out to my Italian soccer team, Forza Napoli. They won the Italian league. This stream is going to have a lot of Italians right now, watching. I know a lot of people in Italy.
Durdy with the crabs here.
Forza Italia. You ever been?
Yeah, 2 days layover. 2 days fucking
So you passing
layover.
by?
Yeah.
Where'd you get to visit?
Rome.
So you mentioned earlier you knew Francis. Tell us what you know about Francis in the cowboy hat.
Over in Ciampino, Fiumicino, which airport?
Francis is an OG of poker. He's been playing forever. He's a really good online grinder. And just recently, over the last 2 years, he's really broken out and won just like $1 zillion.
Yeah.
So
Good time.
he's a fun, really dynamic player.
City finished 3rd in the WSOP Monster for $450,000 last year. Not too shabby.
Start going for longer.
Yeah.
Really would enjoy it.
I spent some time in northern Italy. I have jacks. We weren't staying in Italy, but we drove down jacks for a bit.
Okay.
So lots going on at the Lodge. We mentioned this
Mostly Germany.
main event, which is going on, and then Monday is a special day.
Germany,
Jamie, you're flying in for this because you're playing and you could be commentating if you don't make the final table. It's the ladies event, $500 buy-in on Monday, and guess what? the prize pool will be calculated. Then Bill Perkins will come by and put $50,000 more into the prize pool. Winner of the tournament also will get a sponsorship from Bill as long as they've read the book Die with Zero, can answer a couple questions. Bill will give you a sponsorship for the year. How about that, Jamie?
In Latin America.
You know what?
It's pretty sweet. I'm pumped that the lodge just said, all right, Bill's going to donate an extra $50K. We'll have another ladies event. Because you guys already had your LCS ladies event a week or so ago, right?
Right.
Have you ever seen a Thailand woman before?
I've seen it.
Exactly. But
In Italy?
hard to turn down Bill Perkins.
It's completely different.
Why would you want to?
This is pretty cool, too, because it was in response to that the guy that people were affectionately calling Santa Claus, who came in and played the ladies event, was reportedly rude to a bunch of the women in the event and kind of made for not the best experience for a lot of the ladies in there. Bill's response to that was, okay, we'll have another one, and I'll add a bunch of money and make it really fun at the lodge. So I appreciate that. I hope it's a really good time.
Yeah, we're expecting a huge turnout. I know you're going to be playing in it. Like I said, I have a feeling you're going to make the final table, but if you don't, you'll be in the booth with possibly Ebony Kenny, who's playing today. Who knows? We might see her. And that should be fun. But knowing how you both play,
Yeah.
I think you might be on the final table.
The last ladies event I was supposed to commentate was that Win Ladies World Championship, and I ended up getting out of my work duties by getting 6th. So I showed up at the final table for 1 hour only, busted, but didn't end up commentating. So, you know, I'm one to shirk my duties whenever possible.
Yeah, thank you. Builds my game every week, guys.
There you go.
The best.
All right, actually
Every
starts
Tuesday,
in the
Every
8th.
Tuesday, baby.
I'm gonna have the best free roll
Just try my
in
best.
Texas.
484 and growing already in chat. We appreciate each and every one of you. This is tournament, a lot of tournaments over the next few streams. We usually 95% are cash games, but we're going to give you your fill of tournaments over the next few days. We will not be streaming tomorrow, Mother's Day. Spend the time with your mothers, then come play poker at the lodge. Bring
That's
her
a shame.
along.
The only thing my mom asked for was to watch. Yeah, she wanted to watch Slick Rick on Mother's Day, but you're ruining it. So.
Oh, man. Archives. Go to the archives.
Yep.
Eric here is from Florida. Mostly a cash player. He's going to lay it down. And there you see John. He's from originally, I said Naples. He said, please, it's Napoli. Napoli, Italy. I was just there in December.
Water and Coke if you guys.
2017 Scarlet Pearl Main.
I'm ready.
He won that in Daytona Beach, and he's from Daytona Beach now.
Shout out to the Daytona Beach Card Club. I've been there a few times. So it's really fun.
Nice.
Good spot.
Uh-oh.
They used to have the Greyhound racing there, and it got shut down. And they let anybody come in and look at the dogs and adopt them. And I was like, I knew I was flying home, but I still went and looked at all of
man.
them.
Greyhounds are great. Zach with the aces here raises to 2,000.
We'll get a little bit of action from John, who calls from the button, just taking advantage of his position. Way behind with the Queen 8 suited.
Wow.
And wow, this is a really dirty board for red aces.
Combo draw
John
here.
open-ended with the Queen high flush draw.
3 bets, 3,000.
That goes a little under half pot. That looks like he's
6 raises.
going straight for the raise, trying to play for it all right away on this flop. Just 40 big blinds deep to start. Zach's going to want to get these in. It's just a matter of when. He says, I'll just call. And wow.
Wow.
That's not the most exciting turn card with red aces.
Broadway, set of aces. Flush draw for a straight flush, royal flush draw for John.
Yeah, John just gets it all with the flush right on the turn. 11K there, you're getting 3 to 1. We're seeing if we compare the board here. Such a gross spot. You're hitting hit top set. You only have 33K, 1/3 of your stack to try to hit a boat here on the river. No, no good. Jonathan Nuts, can he get anything else out of Zack? I think any betting is going to look way too strong. Only have half pot effective, so it would be a jam if anything, I would think.
22. 22-4.
He's going to put Zack to the test here for his tournament life. Getting a massage.
It's hard to find any bluffs, you know, like
I ain't worried about that.
you would have to convince yourself that he has like, he had 2 pair on the flop or something like that. It's the only thing you could really beat. When it comes out a 4-liner and the flush card, it really is just, this feels a little like holding a funeral for your set of aces.
Exactly.
Not like he really wants to make the call.
Hard to lay down bullets when you hit a bullet. But this would be the time to do it, Zack. And he's going to lay it down.
Good fold.
Boy, it was a fun one last night, Jamie. It was up till 3 o'clock where Alex Foxen outmatched Ben Wang, who Ben had a 9-1 chip lead late in the match, and Foxen just was brilliant in taking it home. So congratulations to Alex Foxen. Ben finished second, and Doug, the only other person finishing in the money, Doug finished third for 100K.
Yeah, club. 2 clubs.
Man, Doug came to play a tournament. That's how you know the tournaments are good. If Doug shows up to play the tournaments, he used to hate playing tournaments back in the day.
Well, he finished fourth last
But
year.
yeah, I mean, that's a crazy heads-up match.
Yes.
I remember that. He was trying to make up for that overlay.
Exactly.
But Ben Wang out of nowhere, I commentated the MGM Borgata return that he won a couple $1 million in.
Right.
Most humble guy, like gave the nicest interview after, just like didn't need to take a victory lap or anything. He's like, I'm gonna go home to my dog. That was like his whole thing. And then just comes out. He plays really well.
His
Cool.
GPI
He
ranking.
has back-to-back WPT final tables coming up.
Yeah, he's a great guy. I'll tell you a funny story after we see this flop. Downhill with the ladies here.
Oh man, exciting flop too.
Couple diamonds for John.
Queens are still good, but not by a whole lot.
5 bets, 3,500.
Francis, the one betting with top pair, backdoor clubs. John's gonna come along. No reason really to raise. You're in a multi-weight pot with the nut flush draw. It's pretty sweet if you can hit a diamond, and sometimes you're up against the an inferior flush draw. Downhill. Is there some meaning behind downhill as the nickname?
I don't know the meaning. He's a stream player with us, but I don't know how it came up. We didn't give it to him. He's going to go all in here.
How much is it?
You know, the lodge is full of nicknames.
32-7, 32,700.
This is a really strange spot for Francis. With just 43 big blinds in his deck, yeah, he lets it go. Conservative lay down, but I like it. Not just seeing those queens. You're just not going to be up against like Queen Jack and Jack 10 and stuff that often, so you aren't doing great against the preflop raiser's range. Now it's on John, who very much can afford to put in these 30 big blinds with his huge stack.
How about 30K more?
He just knows he's drawing, very unlikely to be ahead. There are some combo draws with diamonds, though, that he'd be ahead of right now that Downhill would do this with.
Do some inventory here. He finds the call. John looking
Gamble,
for an
gamble.
ace or a diamond here.
Okay.
4 times.
Final table Kev in the box will give us a turn as he gets everything situated. Ace or a diamond is what John is looking for. And there's the ace.
Oof.
Taking it, bro.
And Downhill is eliminated. And he will be leaving us. We will fill that seat momentarily.
You're running good all day.
A little bit.
But funny story, Jamie, last night, Doug gets eliminated. That's not the funny part. But Doug was eliminated, went to shake hands.
I think it's hilarious.
Went to shake hands with Alex and then over to Ben, and Ben says, I've got real sweaty hands right now. And Doug said, oh, no, don't worry. And they shake hands, and Doug takes 2 steps and says, man, your hands were sweaty. It was a funny moment. I'm gonna have to play that one back. And Ben says, I told you. I wasn't lying.
How long are we going to be in this situation?
You're going to be at this table until registration, until the day is.
That's pretty interesting, though. Like, Ben at this point has some experience in some really high-stress spots, but he's getting sweaty hands at the lodge.
Yes.
So they bring us
That's cool.
Well,
These tournaments are big.
and Ben had asked Alex, because it was
Running pretty
late.
good right now.
They were about even
Not
in
that I'm
chips
better.
at one
Running
point.
good right now.
I just want to.
He said, do you want to chop? And Alex said, it's up to you, but I'd rather not. So they did not chop.
Not hard to outrun that.
Because they had
Both of them at this point in their careers, like
for you
Ben just
today.
burst onto the scene, but he's got a lot of high-dollar cashes at this point. Neither of them are hurting for money. Neither of them really need to smooth out the variance that much. Makes sense that actually is like a huge flattering comment, though, that Foxen, that they'd even consider it. Foxen's like such an established pro at this point.
right. But evidently last month, those two had a match, WSOP circuit out in Vegas, where their heads-up match lasted 2 hands. Ben got the best of Alex. So a little bit of a revenge for Foxen last night.
Francis picking up a spade draw. It's enough for him to want to stab at this small pot right now.
It's crazy. Like all my chips, ace king
Aces.
and aces.
5 bets.
Premiums.
7,500.
Just puts the pressure on John. The better ace high currently.
Yeah, I had a king on that one. Makes sense. Queen of clubs.
Just a queen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Queen of clubs.
You know, it's easy to hang on this flop with ace high, but when you're facing a second barrel from the pre-flop raiser, it gets a little bit uncomfortable.
Queen of clubs, 8 down.
You are up against a wide range of holdings that could include big pairs. Looks like he goes for the raise, though.
He does. Makes it 18,200.
It's kind of cool because it sort of leverages Francis's whole stack with just the 18,000 because his options right now, I would assume, would be to just go all in or to fold. Just it's just such a weird spot. Like, what does Francis expect to be able to like, jam and get to fold? You wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. I think I would probably let this
Wow.
roll if I were him, but it looks like he is
Making the
calling.
call.
Okay.
Call.
This is gonna be gross if it goes to showdown and the better kicker wins. But I guess Francis reasoned that if he's ahead with his ace high, then he'd like him to bluff one more time. But it's a split pot now if they get to showdown.
Yep. That's what it is. Folks, 1,000 people and growing watching.
Just like I understand
You're ripping that river for sure.
the look on Francis's face. It's kind of a baffling phrase on the turn.
Overnight after we signed off, we hit another milestone, folks, in our subscribers. 125,000 and growing. If you have yet to subscribe to our channel, we ask you to do so. We're usually on 4 times a week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, 3 p.m. Central.
Give me a fucking call.
Except for this week, we're going to have some special tournament action
I don't know.
Monday and
I call
Tuesday.
you when you lie. I don't think you can. I think you have to hit exactly a spade to call.
Monday will be a special day. We'll stream
3 and 4 action.
a feature table, and then we'll wait until the ladies event gets down to their final table, and then we'll stream the final table of the ladies event from start to finish, Monday the 15th. And there's
It's
Seems like he's got
excuse
king
me.
on that, huh?
It's so awesome you're doing that, honestly.
I mean, I had the best
Like, it's
hand.
so important for these like ladies groups
Like-
and everyone who
like, it's
supports
not like I
women's
raised the
events
best
to be
hand.
able to actually see them play the final table out.
absolutely.
Even equity-wise, I think I had the best hand.
And there's a ton of ladies right outside our door. They're playing a satellite. They got about 4 tables for the satellite just to get into the tournament on Monday.
23. 3 folds.
I'm not afraid. Take a stand.
4 calls.
Everybody, take my hand. Walk the full candle. Through the storm, whatever weather, cold or warm.
That's 2,000.
Somebody's singing. Durdy with the hockey sticks bets 2,000.
Not going anywhere from Ryan. Ace high, backdoor, nut spades, some backdoor straight outs. Wow, what a sick turn card.
Wow. Vote for Durdy.
I would see no real reason for Ryan to bet. Ace high rates to be the best hand if Durdy was just betting the flop with air.
1 checks.
Yeah, I like the check back. Give yourself a chance to hit spades. Give yourself a chance to show down for cheap with the ace high. But obviously we see that he was drawing dead, so even a better check.
4 bets. 6,500.
You're Ryan. You're beating missed clubs with your ace high. Something to think about to this 2/3 sizing. He was really wishing to hit that spade, not knowing that he would have been toast.
Oh, my goodness. Dodged a bullet here. Spending some time thinking about this. Ryan from
Discipline lay down.
Ryan from Canada will lay it down.
3. So you're adding C2 into play right now.
Uh-oh.
She's there.
Look who's coming in to fill the seat. The one and only
Uh-oh, trouble's here.
Ebony Kenny is coming in. Look at Ebony. I swear, the other day I saw her in black hair.
Y'all are way too serious for me.
She had red yesterday,
loosen up.
black the other day. She can't, is one suitcase just completely full of wigs?
Well, you know, she
Trying to
lives
get
here,
everybody
so she's
shots.
got them all at home probably. But my goodness, she's
Yeah,
great.
shots for me.
Love Ebony, and she's on our feature table. Welcome, Ebony.
Ebony is the most fun person that I know.
Oh wow, that is a bold statement because you know a lot of people.
Yeah.
Somewhere out there.
Have you ever
Norman
hung out with
Chad is-
Ebony? Ebony is a walking party.
Oh, somewhere out there, Norman Chad is crying.
Norman Chad does not crack the top 2,000 fun people I know. He's a grumpy man. And I love him, but he is a very grumpy man.
Oh, it's funny. Check mark for Durdy here. He's going to bet and take it down. I see a lot of people in chat. One of my favorite all-time names in chat, Shake Yar Booty, is in chat. Hello, Shake. That's a heck of a name. If you're in chat, if you could do so, hit the like button. It helps us. Doesn't cost you anything. Helps spread the word on our little channel.
How's everyone doing?
Good.
Wonderful.
I'm doing great.
First bullet.
Sure. Of today.
Do not ask someone if it's their
Well,
first
I
bullet.
got
I think
for
Ebony's
60
on like
yesterday,
5.
so I'm like, you know what, let's
That's
just
fire.
try.
Do you get paid for double bags here? Or no.
No, not this one.
They,
Oh,
they
you
should
don't?
have.
Not this one.
They should have had it where they combined it.
It's just best back forward, so it's not forfeiting. But
Do better, Doug. Do better, bro.
Wow. So Ebony
Not paid
said
for
she
double
bagged
bags.
52K yesterday and is playing again to try to bag more.
at
And
least
this is
some
one where
places,
you
they,
it's
like,
best bag forward, so I don't
if
think
you
you get
play
anything
without
for
double bagging,
twice.
that just means you forfeit your stack. in some
Right.
cases, which is so wild.
Yeah, that's
It was about this time last year, was it? When did Ebony had that huge win? As we see ace, ace, queen here.
Maybe six months ago or so
Okay.
when we were watching her on Triton.
Yes.
Yeah, probably about
Not
6
for
months
the
ago. She crushed
400,
it. That was like so much fun.
is it like
I've been friends with
400,
her for so long. It was really fun watching that run.
In August,
Here.
and your top two biggest stacks combined for day
Oh,
two.
that's sick.
And
Oh my
there's like
God.
14 starting flights or something. So it's just like
3,000.
play every single one.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
A little bit of value with his
After the series,
there.
August 3rd through the 14th.
it's beautiful.
Well,
I live here.
somebody mentioned that.
I
Let's
have
just,
to-
as we see the
15
chip
minutes
counts
away.
here on the feature table, Ebony mentioned something coming up August 3rd through the 14th here at the Lodge. How about the Mega Monster $1 million
It did
guarantee?
sound like it, but I'm
Look at
actually
Brad
pumped
Owen's
about
finger.
it.
It is extended about 6
Pay
feet.
me.
But the $400 buy-in.
Doug?
Yeah, do better.
But the great thing about this tournament, guaranteed 250,000 up top for first.
8 races to
He's
22.
not paying for patches.
I am firing in that tournament.
Yeah, I mean,
It's all love.
If he
It's
did-
all
if he
love.
did-
Yes,
better.
let's go. Under the light.
that poor money,
Under the
girl,
lights,
what
you got
buying
it.
for 1,000. I mean,
Not on purpose.
If you final table it, I'll
yeah,
commentate.
yeah, that's awesome.
Me and
Like,
Skull
the
Michael
presence
just
that
talk
came
about
out
you the
as
whole
well.
time.
Well, don't book your flight. I'm not much luck
No,
in
what
the
we're gonna do,
tournaments.
we won't even put anyone else's names. It'll just say seat 1, seat 2, Slick Rick,
I'm
seat
sure you
4,
did.
seat 5.
That's funny. Heads up, Sparks and Francis.
Really
All
huge
diamonds
Doug
on this flop. Nobody
fanboy.
with a diamond.
Probably one of the biggest. I'm sitting here talking shit.
You can go really small on boards like this if you decide to c-bet at all. He goes for the check. Francis is absolutely dust in his hand, checks back.
Sparks from Brooklyn. He has a company called Forcing Function, where he uses poker to teach decision making to investors, and he's going to win.
Kept the pot small. Francis decided not worth bluffing at, probably won't work.
Mix-In Poker says, thanks Skull Mike for padding the prize pool for the main event this week. Skull's on his third bullet.
Thanks.
Oh, man.
Shout out to Skull Mike.
Has
He,
ordered you
I
stuff?
need some
That's-
answers.
I know.
I need friends like hours ago.
Doesn't he even ask? Just, hey,
Oh,
I'm on
wait, they
stream.
ordered it
Food
hours
shows
ago and
up.
just brought it to you?
They asked me if I wanted like 2 hours ago, so
Oh.
kind of forgot about it.
One fold. Two raise, 2,200. Three fold.
Ebony raises with her suited Broadway cards.
Six call. Seven fold. Eight fold. Heads up.
Nothing going on for either player. Ebony, though, with the early position raise, can more credibly represent an ace.
I thought he back like the first fight. I swear I saw him up here.
John's going nowhere.
I don't know why he would play again, though. Guess there's no bag bonus. You know what I'm saying?
He wants the bag monsters. That's what happens when you're a beast. Like, I only got average stack. Let's go again.
Six, that's 5,500. Two folds, 6 folds.
John's
John
aggression
down pot
pays.
versus King Jack high, floating flop.
So let's go over the tourney chips, just so you know. Orange chips are 5,000, yellow chips 1,000, purple chips are 500, black chips are 100. We happen to see, we won't see them today, but you may see them as we go on in this event. A 25,000 chip is going to be light blue, and I believe the 100,000 denomination chips are red. So that'll come down as we certainly get into the final table of this on Tuesday, which we'll have from start to finish. Tuesday the 16th. Durdy with his sailboats raises to $2 grand.
7 call.
Chilly in here.
Yeah.
Is it me and you, kid, in the booth for the final table?
I will be here,
It's cold as shit in here, though.
and are you going to be in town?
Free play.
Yeah, I'm
Nope.
playing the ladies, and then the next day I'm going to commentate the final.
There you go.
I just didn't know who I was with.
Yeah. I'll be part of the crew. It may be a deep
All right.
bench. because it could go a while.
Yeah, that was fun when we did launch week, and it was like do a few hours, go mess around for an hour, or just go walk around
Right.
the lodge, come back in. It's nice to have a whole rotating team.
Yes. And on nights like that where we expect to go long into the evening and morning, we're definitely going to have a deep bench there. Glad to have you. I knew you were coming in for the ladies. Glad
Should
you
be
could
fun.
stick around because you've got a busy time. This is your busy time about ready to happen.
Do you know?
Soon, yeah, pretty soon. End of the month, commentating
Yeah, because
3 live final tables and an online one for WPT.
Nice.
And then starts WSOP, and I'm trying to play a bunch. But hope to see you guys in chat out at WSOP. Say hi. We got a lot of people in here, 1,300.
Yeah.
Eight raises to 22. Mhm. Yep. Yep.
Call.
One calls. Basically when there were 16 to 18 available seats. Good call. 3 players. One check.
Ebony with the open ender.
2 checks.
It's cold in this room.
Nice bird.
Nice, feels nice. Feels nice.
Feels great.
Marks the
Then
second
again, I
pair
love
in
the
a
cold.
decision. Does he want to try to thin the fields right now? Does he want to play pot control with his second pair? Does check back.
Yeah, I heard. I think I'm one of those like every day. It's kind of like
Ebony improving, but still the second best hand.
give you the same dopamine hit as like cocaine does, but like
Yeah.
in a healthy way.
Cold showers
Two
and
bets.
No, I mean, it's-
2,500.
sleep. It's all your body.
If you want some cocaine, just take a cold shower.
It does have a lot of benefits.
No cocaine for me.
Just gotta
If
end
he
the
played the
shower.
flop as a check back, I would be calling this
Or you can bring cocaine
a
in the
second
shower.
pair happily, especially such a small bet.
Dude, polar bears. It's like that meme I saw today. It was 2 wrestlers. Best
calls.
finishing move. He pulls out a code, puts it on the
Calls.
thing, runs the head. Got shit through it.
Each player with just a piece of it, I would expect to just try to go check and get to showdown. Ebony with third pair and Sparks with second pair. It's a little too risky to try to value bet a queen here.
Eight checks.
Especially with the weak kicker. He does check back.
Queen bee.
8 wins.
So, folks, this tournament is the $2 million guarantee main event. Still time to get in today, and you can even register on day 2 tomorrow, right before they get cards in the air. And once the cards are in the air, registration will close. There's our man, Alan Bauer. He won it last year. As you see the clock, registration,
What a great picture.
yes, in the white suit. I saw him. He is here.
I mean, he dressed to win. Like, yeah, he knew he was winning that tournament. You don't wear that outfit and have that look without knowing that you're going to be taking a winner's photo.
Classic game.
Same with Ebony, man. Ebony's got an outfit for the final table. You already know it.
Six calls.
Absolutely.
Now we're gonna prove you wrong.
I know, right? Eggs on my face.
Now
Now
we
we're
can
gonna prove
now we
it.
can concede it.
8 raises to
There's always that one
22.
guy who just doesn't get with the program.
One call.
Thank you.
Two raises. 66. Oh, 76. Excuse me. 76.
Oh,
Good luck, fella.
All in from Zach with ace jack offsuit.
So it was about 19?
18-9.
Pretty unlucky from Ebony. She's facing a late position raise. She's got 2 good cards in her hand to block very top of people's ranges. King Jack offsuit. She probably felt it's a little weak to just be flatting it from the small. Turns into a 3-bet and then is faced by a very small all-in. She's probably going to have to call off and be dominated. Sparks with 8s though. They really shrivel up though when they face a 3-bet and then a 4-bet all-in. She lets them go.
Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
So Ebony does find the call here.
Yeah, another good spot.
Zach
You're gonna hold this
The
time.
king.
dominating
3 outers, 2 outs.
Ebony's hand here.
I took some bad
He
beats
took some
today.
bad beats already.
Why stop now?
It's fine. I wouldn't mind losing.
You're no quitter, are you?
It's fine.
Keep it going, Kevin. God damn it, Kevin.
Oh,
A 10.
I mean, you went from 3 outs to 4 outs, right?
That's true.
Went from 3 outs to 4 outs.
Ebony looking for a 10.
Oh,
now you're
well.
It's over.
That'll do it.
Now there's no outs left.
Zach is going to double up
7.
through Ebony
Oh.
with a beautiful flop and turn, giving him the boat.
I wouldn't mind losing to you, ever.
yeah, at least you don't.
Shut up, yeah, you would have. Stop lying.
Yeah, that's a pretty unlucky setup for Ebony, where I like her decision to figure out the King Jack offsuit, but with Zach's stack so short, she got herself in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah, my phone's very important.
There you see the chip counts. 196 big blinds. Not too shabby for John.
I don't do shit.
Sitting pretty.
Like, nobody calls me.
It's fun to play tournaments when you have that many big blinds. You can
12.
do a lot more
Text
fun
messages.
stuff.
That's about it. Are you ready?
Oh, wow, we're getting a lot less hands this way. This is terrible.
Jimmy Bluffett in chat says, Ebony giving me Gwen Stefani vibes. I agree. Even the
do you do,
outfit,
Brad?
not just the sunglasses and wig.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. Tell the world.
I play poker.
I play over. Fair enough.
He's a pimp, bro. He's a pimp.
Not that.
Hey, something else, but not that.
I need my phone.
A sports bet. We'll just say that.
Zach, can you,
Yeah. I mean, who doesn't do that, you know? Like,
Good.
who doesn't do that?
25? 25?
Raise to 2,500.
I run a club on, you know, poker.
On bros?
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Two calls.
Yeah, so yeah, I lied when I said I like
for sure.
get non-stop messages.
2,500.
But yeah, it's a different sort of club, man. Like there's a you know how like unions exist and like it's just all about the bottom line for them and this and that. We actually opened a club that just gives so much back, like and
Thank you.
it's true. Like I know you heard this before, but our promotional budget is 59%. So we give away 59%.
Yeah.
You know,
That's
of the chips that are
That's dope.
yeah.
Yeah, I used to play on there a lot. I still play here and there, the big tournaments.
Ebony has a club with 3 clubs on the board.
I play here. Games are good.
Ryan with the king.
I don't blame you.
Ebony also with a jack in her hand. She's got jacks.
Yeah, we don't just play. We have a group on Facebook too. We run hands by each other. Like it's
Oh, okay.
It's a really tight-knit community where like we actually help each other improve and
That's
it turned
good.
into something amazing. And it all started coincidentally.
4 checks.
I wanted to start it, but
Nobody loving
I
this
didn't
turn
have
card.
the platform or whatever. So to start the platform for 6 months straight, I posted episodes of the Brad Owen vlog, and I commented and talked to myself in that vlog like about like hand breakdowns and stuff like that. And I broke down different hands. And 6 months later, I picked up enough players to actually open a club. And
That's good.
it's pretty amazing.
Yeah.
Thanks, Brad. Appreciate you, bro. I'm like Doug. Fuck you, Doug. Sorry, I'm done.
4 bets, 3.
Really, I'm a fanboy, Doug. I'm kidding. Don't kick me out.
So Durdy, the one with the worst hand, is going to fire a pretty small river bet.
Doug is an amazing dude.
Ryan sandwiched between him and Ebony
He's an
might have
asshole.
a
People don't
difficult
deserve it.
time calling with just a king.
Mike Phil on me.
Yeah, and he does lay it down. Now Ebony faced with the
Who said more weak
decision.
is better?
Third pair. Some draws brick, but
Yeah,
she
back
is
in the
blocking
day,
her
Doug
opponent
used to
having
get a
those
shirt,
draws with the
and
10
then
and the
played,
club in her hand.
I think it was the super high roller or the one drop. And he
2
was
calls.
As it's
he
small
was
enough,
playing with
cheap
the
enough,
brownie,
I'll
and,
pay it off, and she ends up
he had
scooping
a
a
shirt
nice
that
pot.
said more rake is better. Doug did.
I didn't think
Just
anybody
like,
wanted it.
Neeme Negreanu.
Mad Dog plays in chat, wonders about the big blind ante. I think
know
that,
this stuff. Y'all from
Jamie,
here.
I think the big blind ante, which happened a few years back and it's kind of taken over tournament poker,
sitting here,
has been
Daytona
one of the
Beach,
best
4 to
things
1.
that's ever happened. I
Don't
think
play
it
Daytona
speeds the
Beach,
game
Daytona
up.
Beach is,
You're not constantly
Daytona Beach is
asking
very
who, Annie, please, Annie, please. I just hated that. It's the greatest thing, I think,
Yep.
one of the greatest rules in the last 5 years. And it's kind of taken over tournament poker.
There's
Pompano. There you go.
there's hardly any downside, and it's such a good development for dealers who I used to feel bad for them when they had to almost like babysit all the slow players who were putting out their ante slow, and they don't have to reach across the table 8 different times for it. And if you don't remember, look up the Prahlad Friedman ante-gate during WSOP. It was one of the funniest things you'll ever see, where he and Jeff Alessandro were fighting over if Jeff had put out his ante or not, and it became like almost a fist fight.
Yes.
It was ridiculous.
And it turned out he did put it out. Prahlad was wrong, right?
I'm from Fort Myers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, well, that'll never happen again. We always know who owes the ante. It's the person posting the big blind, so it causes less confusion. It's just easier, simplifies the game a little bit.
Yeah. Great rule change, and it's taken over.
People
So
are really nice.
no looking back now.
Compared to Central and South Florida, people are really nice.
Yeah. The
People
first time I visited Austin, I got off the plane and like people were smiling with their teeth, and I was like, "What is happening?"
What is going on here?
I'm like, "Calm down, y'all."
That's a pretty
It
interesting
weirded me
dynamic.
out.
Like comparatively east to west coast, there seems to be a lot more of that on the west coast than east coast. Just that general.
Like, you're not gonna
Yeah, it's
say
just a
East
vibe, you
Coast?
know. It's a
Oh,
whole,
It's like pace of life and other stuff. I mean, yeah.
Terrible people.
That's why he lived here, dude.
I got them. They didn't like that.
No,
7 folds,
they're all from the East Coast.
8 folds.
Where are you from?
Got your
Buffalo,
headphones
New York.
canceled?
Oh,
there goes
yeah.
half the
Y'all
years.
are-
Y'all
yeah,
are pretty bad.
1 fold. We're miserable.
numbers just
2, 3, 4. Losing sports.
Dirty
teams,
right there
terrible.
has one of the great laughs
Well, very,
at the lodge. We've got 4 or 5 of them, including Big Daddy Chaz and
that's rough.
Turtle and Dirty. Great laughs
It's misery, all right?
Yeah.
5.
that hopefully we'll hear from.
You know what you should really do, Slick Rick?
What's that?
He's like, you gotta
You
come
should
to our house.
compose a cash game table of all the people with the most ridiculous laughs, and don't tell anyone that that's the theme of it, and wait till they realize it.
Pretty spoiled.
That's actually a great idea.
Just don't even put commentators in that day.
You gotta jump through the
Just-
table, though.
Stream only.
Perfect.
That's awesome.
Yes.
Yep.
5 folds.
Francis hits a king on the turn.
That's 41.
John with the open ender looking
So
for a
this was a
4 or
limp-
9.
Limp Pot Pre, this is about as fun of a matchup as you can get for basically 2 random hands.
Ooh,
Oof.
2 pair.
What a terrible river card for Francis, making top 2 versus the straight of John. See a lot of chips going in here. Yeah, Francis sizes up. This is going to be an all-in for him, I think. Let's see.
43.
So he goes small. Depending on what size John goes, I'm wondering if Francis is betting small and jamming.
I usually get power, but
6 raises to 21,000.
It's kind of an interesting decision because you have top 2 pairs. This is blind versus blind. People tend to like overvalue. He just calls though. Wow, nice by Francis to not get the last of his chips in there. I might have value jam just knowing you're against worst 2 pairs that aren't going to fold.
Good.
Francis left with just 11 big blinds.
Action will start here.
Brian Gilstrap in chat says, I say under the lights to myself
Okay,
sometimes.
so come to, for the next 5 minutes, Doug, I'll play your
I
heads
need to
up.
You
get that.
started a trend, Rick.
I
Just
need
put
to
it in
get
the
that
next 5 minutes.
trademarked.
Good
The
thing
offer's
you'll
only
see that
been-
in 30 minutes from now.
For real.
You're
The offer's only valid for 5 minutes.
you're an
5 minutes
attorney.
from
You
when
still
see
got
it, okay, so
your license.
Oh, okay. Sure, I'll get that. I'll get
I,
that set for you.
50 cent $1
No
thing.
problem.
The ladies for Sparks here. Ebony wakes up with the snowman.
2 calls.
Okay, got me covered.
Zach with a very attractive Jack 10 suited.
All right, all the cool kids are going.
4 calls.
Uh-oh.
I gotta tell you, our own Patches Harvey the other day said he's going to bed. He goes under the covers.
Yes.
One up to Cooper.
I love Patches. Great kid.
He's great. Man, look at all these
All right, Kevin,
hands.
pick me.
Ready?
Crazy. This could have gone so many different ways instead of a 5-way pot.
Look, aces.
But here we go. Let's spin the wheel.
Queen's still out in front. Sparks.
The only issue is that 7s and 8s are happy about this flop, and Ace-9 sees a little bit of hope in here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go Sparks. We gotta thin this field. There's just too many turn cards that would make you miserable with your black queens.
2 calls. 3 calls.
So he goes for a little less than half pot. And Ebony, did she just release her 8s? No problem.
Yes, she did.
Tight fold. Durdy's like, not me, man. These 7s want to see a turn card, I think. So it was an under the gun raise, and under the gun continues against 4 opponents. That is looking pretty strong to me.
7 calls. Heads up.
Heads up. Sparks and Durdy. Card shouldn't change much here for both of these players. Still with pocket over pairs.
Sparks just deciding if he can get multiple streets out of this hand. Little scary when the top card pairs. When he was in a multi-way pot like that. And Durdy continued, but
85.
there are so many pairs between the 5 and queens that he can charge. He decides to go for a second barrel. You also don't want to give the random aces that may be in Durdy's hand a chance to realize their equity on a board like this with the wheel draw out there.
Durdy comes
Durdy not
along.
ready to buy it yet.
Durdy looking for a 7. Oh, both players now with a boat.
That third 5 makes Sparks a lot more comfortable that his queens are good. Doesn't have to worry about trip 5s as much. Just how much can he get out of Durdy and Durdy's pocket 7s? Might be a spot to just go a little over half pot. Charge all those pairs under your queens to just go, okay, they get, you know, a little bit stubborn and call, hoping that you have ace king, ace queen type hands under the gun.
That's 17,000.
So gross.
He goes just a little under
I
half
got a
pot.
boat.
Makes the price pretty good for Durdy if he wants to be stubborn.
Let's see, bluffing here.
Facing a third barrel though, this feels gross. Like you just can't feel great about 7s. Price is so good though.
solid too, man.
This would be about a third of Durdy's remaining chips. He makes this call. Makes the call.
Yeah, he calls knowing that he's beat. I know that feeling all too well.
Not a big pair too.
Folks, you are watching the feature table of the main event, the Lodge Championship Series, year number 2 that we've
We
done
don't care
this.
that we hit quads that hand. We don't care.
We've had a
We're not peer
great
pressured to play
series,
Jack 5 off.
21 events, plus a high roller series for the. We had a $25,000 buy-in, which finished yesterday.
I just know the shit I'm gonna get from my people.
Congratulations, Alex Fox.
Everybody else called. Why don't you just call Jack 5? You made quads. It's still a good fold. I don't give a shit.
Took it down, and somebody mentioned earlier that they saw Alex
put it
bust.
100%
Yes.
play results oriented. I think that's the way.
He busted right before
the way to go.
registration
Yeah.
and re-entered and took it down. And the hand he busted on a 75,000 chip River
gotta
Bluff
lean into
against
it, you know?
Bin, and Bin called with ace high.
And to make Ben's call even more impressive to me is that he had ace-7 of diamonds on a 2-diamond flop that bricked, and he still made the call, even though that takes the chance that Alex had missed diamonds away pretty
Right.
much. And I was like, wow, I was watching him be like, he's got a bad combo, he's not going to call with this. And then he's just like, whatever, Alex Fox, and I own your life. I was like, oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
Super impressive. Ben's next level with his reads, honestly.
Well, he called Doug's hand exactly when he knocked Doug out. He said, what, did you have Jack 9? Doug says, yes, I did.
4,000.
He says yes, and you're banned from the lodge. Go home. So John, as the pre-flop raiser, is going to continue having flopped a gut shot, backdoor diamonds, overcard ace. Sparks, though, with what an amazing flop for him. Top pair, king high diamonds. He's going to check call. No reason to try to scare your opponent off by check raising. Checks. If I'm John with ace high here, I'd be really happy to just check back and see a river. Your ace can be good sometimes, and you actually get to pull a free one to try to hit your deuce or an ace. But it bricks. Sparks' decision now. Does he think that John has decent enough showdown value for him to be able to get some value out of his good top pair?
Eight bets, 10,700.
Goes for about 2/3. As played with the turn checking through, I might get curious with ace high here. Sparks can definitely have missed diamonds that you're going to beat a lot of.
Block a lot of the hands you're repping.
Can have some, you know, the
And block a lot
straight
of the
draws
hands
kind of
you
make a
are
pair of sixes a lot though, so. John's saying I block some of the hands that you're repping. Yeah, he does have a 4 that blocks some of the straights.
What you call them? Block them. Okay, just a float with like King 8 of hearts or something. I don't know. I'm trying to find a hand that you call with on the flop.
Call.
Oh, you just have a 9. That's the way.
And Sparks
10-7.
That's it.
took him to Value Town,
2 in a row.
in the words of the great Brad Owen. who was in the bunker yesterday. He's bagged. There you see the lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces. Let's see if we can find Skull Mike. That's the tournament half of the lodge mahal. As the camera pans out, you'll see a wall, a half wall, and that's on the other side of that is all the cash tables.
She's like, go ahead, build the pot.
Pop was pretty good, huh?
Very good pop, yeah. Just happy to play pot.
Pop was pretty good.
3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. Seven raises, 2,500. Eight raises, 8,000.
Sparks with a nice hand in the small blind. Decides to 3-bet it up. He's trying to go 3 for 3. I think he won the last 2 hands for sizable pots. Eric suited with position, but yeah, not the best hand. And 6-9 suited is going to take it down. Nice hand, Sparks.
Ned Canada in chat says, Slick Rick, I'd like to petition to have Jamie as a permanent commentator for the big one every year. Well, Jamie has a key to the bunker. She can come anytime she wants.
Oh, wow.
And,
The 4 matters.
you know, the thing with Jamie is, though,
Mention it. It's
she's
4.
pretty darn busy. So whenever we can get
High, you get a
I'm
fold.
down asking for a good hand on my
her
Beat a lot of hands up.
to stop by, we love it.
I don't want Kevin to get on there and scan him on cards.
He's like, come on.
Yeah, Saturdays are usually good. Sundays are for online most of the time. Make an exception to come down for that ladies event, though. But yeah, Saturdays you got me when you want me. It's fun being in here.
7 fold.
Who's blind can I steal?
8 fold.
I don't know how good this scanner is. The old table, you have the light.
Yeah, really rub it.
1 fold.
I don't play stream no more, bro.
Yeah.
I should stream on.
Lucas, you do have to be a member to play tournaments, but it's not a hard process.
2 calls.
A simple 1-page document, driver's license, pay the fee, and you're a member. Pocket nines for John.
Mother's maiden name, social security number, your bank, your routing number. Yeah, just send it to me. I'll get you your membership.
One night every week.
It's Tuesday.
6 bets, 2,500.
I might do 2, maybe going forward in a few
Nice.
weeks. So.
Ebony finally with the best of it. Seen her in a couple rough spots already at this table.
I'll feel you. It's a sick game. I've seen it.
2 chips.
Last week,
6 chips.
Shay and Boots were both in for wild, bro.
Trips for Ebony here and the check mark.
Boots were in for a lot, too.
2 chips.
And after it goes check on the turn, I'd probably rather Ebony lead.
Spiel over on you?
But she may be putting John on missed
All
hearts
day,
and a straight
24/7.
draws. There are a lot of them out there, and just deciding to bluff catch.
Tuesday's the best. His game on Tuesday night.
You just see that he has 9s. He probably, wow, and he is going to bet. I would have just checked back his hand knowing you're beating all the missed draws.
His plays bigger than that.
What day is that?
He bets about half pot, so I don't even think half pot would shed
Oh, on Tuesday?
10s or a weak king or
Well, I was on
anything,
table
so
5.
it's just really great news for Ebony. She gets to win a bigger pot. Deciding, does she want to jam all in with her trip jacks or just make the call?
Goes all in.
She goes all in.
Straddles on and you gamble a little bit, you're more than welcome.
Ooh.
You just play tight the whole
River
time.
check jam, super strong move.
PLO, bro.
Not feeling great about nines anymore.
Yeah, they
If
kicked
you're
me out
John.
3 times.
And we're actually like really good friends. So.
Come back in with a fake mustache.
Sorry, dog.
You don't have to check champion without it. You just don't have it.
And cut in the cookie jar.
No, I had
Two wins.
What's the value of it?
You had a deuce?
Lays it down. Hey, folks, if you want to play on the Lodge live stream, we are looking for a lot of spots to fill after this Lodge Championship Series.
What if I didn't
Get in
have
touch with
Jack?
Skull Mike. You can do it a couple of ways.
Ten jack.
You can
if
go
I
to the
didn't have
Lodge
All right.
pokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire,
You probably should have defended pre-flop.
or go on Instagram or Twitter and reach out to Skull Mike at Skull Mike Poker. Start the conversation with him. We'll get you on. There's one
Just wanted
thing,
to
though.
put the cocaine and cold showers to bed, you know? I was just like, calm down.
We could make you a
Take you
star.
all with that sack put in your bed.
Not you, just the.
Oh, just the cocaine and cold
Yeah.
Oh, I got you. Oh, you want to put that to bed? That's
Well,
such a
I've-
fun topic.
Well, I've never done cocaine, but I'm a big fan
Oh,
of the cold
okay.
showers. I have a cold plunge at home now, so.
Nice. Let's find out.
6 raised, 2,500.
Really? Cold showers?
Sermons
Ouch.
and prayer? Like what?
No, I actually like your conversation. That's why I brought it back up.
I think that was one of the big purchases Ebony made after she made that crazy run at Triton. She bought a
Really?
cold plunge,
Anyone that's like
which to me just
calls
sounds
himself a super fan, I'm
miserable.
like,
I
please
mean-
keep talking. Because it's a better conversation than what the basic mouth breathers are going to talk about at,
Yeah,
at
no,
the
I'm an
poker
absolute,
table.
no, I'm an absolute avid
That's the truth.
fanboy of Doug Polk.
9,000.
Cowboys for Ryan.
1,000. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Gonna raise it to 9,000.
John with the offsuit ace-10, not something you want to play. Eric with a slightly more interesting decision because he's suited,
Nice to meet
but his stack's pretty short. When you start speculating with hands like this, you can really dwindle down to nothing.
I think I've played with you before, but I normally don't have hair, so I know, yeah.
She grew it overnight.
I'm gonna make the call. We see he's in like
Yesterday I
the
was
worst
red
possible
hat the day
situation
before.
that he can be
You
in.
play at the.
Unfortunate, because he's gonna be up against hands like
No,
tens and jacks
I
too.
live here now.
But
Oh,
he's
you
up
used to live
against
here
kings.
Ooh,
Oh my goodness,
What a
that's
flop.
not fair.
2 pair and a set.
I mean, that's pretty
Just
much where I play
absolute
now.
cooler for Eric. Nothing he can do.
Exclusively, but
7 check.
before a few years ago, I used to travel a lot, so yeah,
Yeah.
it's definitely a possibility.
$4,000.
1 bet's 4,000.
Eric with top 2 on such a draw heavy board. I'm just gonna jam this in the middle and take my less than 1% equity and then go back out and register again.
Yeah, he's from Florida, says he mainly plays cash. And in cash, that's pretty much what you do here.
At least when you're out
Top
there,
2.
You can like overhear other people being outrageous, and it kind of bleeds into this. But y'all are. All right, cocaine and cold showers. It
All right,
is.
let's talk. What do you do for fun besides poker?
I Latin dance.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah,
What
my
about you?
fiance is probably gonna start doing that
Some
too.
merengue.
You're what?
My fiance is probably gonna start doing that as well.
Oh my gosh,
And
you should
see
do
how I
with
worked her in
her.
there because if she sees me now on stream
What's her name?
7 raised.
talking to you, she's probably gonna chop my.
No.
I'm kidding. I'm so
What's her name?
Diana.
Diana, listen, I'm gonna convince him to do Latin dancing with you. It's the best thing. I think every guy should do
Less
it.
than a 20
have
big
been-
blind
I don't
stack,
think you
he
understand how
finds
bad of a
a
dancer I am.
small
It
3 bet
doesn't.
instead of the
No, it
all in.
doesn't.
It's
No, it
really
really doesn't.
unconventional.
I'm telling you. It really doesn't. There have been guys that I would never even talk
three
to
bet. Sorry,
that
guys,
I've
just
danced
a
with that I'm
check
like,
raise.
oh my god, I need to go back to him. Like, it's a superpower, and it doesn't matter how awkward you are. like boost confidence. It's so amazing.
All right.
It's really good.
Well, you convinced me.
Yes. Diana, teamwork.
I'm definitely gonna. I mean, if you can.
And Ryan with just the call. This is the slowest slow played top set versus top 2 of all time on such a short effective stack too.
And it's one of those things like for me.
Chat is like, oh,
poker requires so much
chat
time
saying
out of
rest in
energy,
peace,
so
Eric.
when
Eric's
I
a dead
go
man
in
walking.
as a follow, it's 100% of my feminine energy. So, and any time I like try to take control a little bit is when I always mess up. So it's, for me, it is so exciting because I get to just like let go.
That makes a lot of sense.
And it adds an added layer of attraction from the follower standpoint when they're dancing with a lead who's like, you know, takes charge. So it's really good for your connection with your partner too.
Fair enough.
All in.
7 goes over.
There's the call.
Here guys, open up.
We got contact.
And it's over.
Cowboys.
Oh my God, what a fool.
Cooler.
Jesus Christ.
And Ryan, Risk from Canada.
Disgusting.
No jack. Thank you.
Teaches poker.
So cool.
Here.
Nice hand, Ryan. Nothing you can really do there, Eric. I guess peeling cream is the only real decision on the flop.
You got a set of 9 instead of 4 earlier.
Super unlucky post flop.
Yeah,
Oh, you had a set up for set situation too?
You threw it at me like 3
And
times.
he's still
and then you
here?
got
I got
check.
the
Oh my
the
God,
vacancy.
fucking nuts.
As I'm in.
And we will fill that seat 7 with another player. Who will it be? You are watching a feature table
He's probably gone.
of the Lodge Championship Series main event, $3,000 buy-in, $2 million guarantee. There's one more flight available. Started at 5 p.m. just a few minutes ago.
Yes.
And then tomorrow, if you just decide to wake up on a Sunday
Latin, bro, you better learn how to dance.
and want to enter a tournament for $3,000, you can get here before cards are in the air, and you can register on day 2.
Good one. Bachata and Zouk are my two
You
favorites.
come in with about 12 big
And
blinds.
please, while you're coming in, bring your significant other, bring your sister, bring your mom. Ladies, and it has an extra $50,000 added to it tomorrow for just $500. So if you have any women in your life who have been thinking about dipping their toe into poker, tomorrow is a pretty good
Well,
time
it's
to
never
start.
too late.
Well,
Back in.
that's Monday. Monday is the ladies.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
You know what? I'm flying in tomorrow, so I'm just being really self-centered. I'm like, well, tomorrow.
Yeah, no. But tomorrow we're not
Monday's
streaming. Yeah,
ladies' night. My
Monday.
bad, guys.
Yeah.
It helps so much.
So
Then
excited
you just
about
get a little
that.
more comfortable with taking it. You're just like, oh,
Come
okay.
on.
Hey, whatever. Put your mom into the 3K, you know?
That's good.
You know, she's been a good mom.
I know who's coming in next.
I know.
Is it Mel?
Guess I get him.
Is it
Actually
Brad?
starts in the 6th.
Oh no, somebody.
It's a notable in this realm of the stream.
Why do you seem disappointed? I
Skull
don't like
Mike.
this.
Skull Mike.
Oh my God.
How the? What are we doing here?
Now he can
ladies
get
and
cooler
gentlemen?
on live stream.
Jeez.
Can I move to seat 7 so he doesn't have position on me? Wait.
Too full.
Interesting. They're going to bring somebody in, and Kevin, the final table, Kevin
don't know why
got it
they
in his
put it on
headset.
there.
He said
My whole
somebody
family loves it.
very
My sister
familiar.
loves it. My sister Katrina
So we'll
loves
see who it is.
it. My fiance loves it.
Yeah.
Skull Mike.
I just never believed
It
it
could
was
How much
be.
you want to bet?
I'm just a terrible
I would
dancer. I'm like,
be betting
Oh, you
with
seem
that.
very familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, every expert was once a beginner.
Is Doug
and even
playing
if you're
today?
not,
No.
your goal isn't to become an expert. It's you can use it as
Doug,
like a bridge to connect.
I think
deeper
is
with
taking the
your
day off,
fiance,
and
you
he's
know?
going to come.
Especially
From what I
because,
understand, he's going
like,
to try
for
to
me, when I
register
see
tomorrow.
somebody stepping so far out of their comfort zone and an effort
Pre-stream,
to connect with me more, it means a lot
cards
more.
being dealt.
what is it?
12 more.
6-12. Oh, fuck, no, no.
Cool.
He's getting,
Yeah.
Wolfgang
getting
Poker
very
in
good
chat.
days from now.
Shout out. Slick Rick, I'm driving over right now to enter the main. Good for you, Wolfgang.
Let's
Look forward to
go.
seeing you.
Sure. Calm down.
Is this the Wolfgang that does all the TikToks and
Quit
stuff?
bringing these dusty stacks.
Yes, he's a big-time
Some vlogs,
vlogger,
Wow, I was the last player
very
that was
cool.
brought here,
And
Kevin.
You were a
social media
brand new stack.
expert.
Okay.
Brand new
All
stack.
right.
Very cool.
One
I
ring.
think he lives
You
in
guys
Dallas.
at the lodge have really gotten a lot. You've attracted a lot of the vloggers and social media people, and I think that's a really smart strategy because they do a lot of really great promotion for like every room they go to.
Yeah, because we really don't have many filming rules because, you know, look who our ownership group is. Two of the biggest vloggers out there.
Free throw.
Yeah.
Actually, three. Doug's content, Andrew and Brad's content. So yeah, if you like to film, you can do it. Ryan with trips and the check mark.
One best 3,000. Hey, Mike.
You were right, Jamie. I hear that voice that I hear in my sleep.
Can I have a room temp wine?
No way.
What is there a selection of
The
wine?
one and only Skull Mike.
Oh yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I get a cold water?
Thank you.
I'll do what I
Calm
can.
down, calm down.
No way. That's so funny. Where's the skull on his shirt? There's no skull
It's the hair,
sweatshirt
y'all
today.
asking without hair. It's so
I've been lied to. I heard everything he owns has it.
I thought so too.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take that.
6 seconds.
Of the colors, what's your favorite so far? Did you see the red
I
yesterday?
saw the red was nice. Yeah. Blonde's nice. I like both of those.
Double paired board. There's a chance Ryan could get a little bit of value out of John with his ace high.
What is today? Oh, on Thursday, I had brunette. I think tomorrow I'm coming in with purple.
Well, hopefully I'll be here tomorrow too.
Purple and blue.
16,000.
How long does it
He
take
goes
you
for
to do
full pot. I don't know how sticky John's
This
going
one
to
took a little
get.
more time because I had to
Full pot
like,
does make it look a little
prep it.
bluffier. Like Ryan could be
but
have some
like
missed
tomorrow, if I
spades, some
were to
missed
come out,
Broadway
yeah,
draws.
it's about 15 minutes to come on.
Nice.
How do you get put over here?
Apparently it's random draw, they say.
Says Anthony, huh?
I was the only full table, and I wasn't the big blind. So, I was getting a fucking crush at that table. So
You're
I'm
like,
ready to
thank
move.
goodness.
I had about 120, and I only got 40. So, I don't mind the switch.
So you had 300 yesterday or something?
I bought that
You
last
seem to
time
call with
before
ace 4
that.
high earlier?
How?
I had ace jack on his gun, raise, jack 6-5. I bet.
John thinking of calling with
Big, I call.
the ace. Two pair with the ace.
I check.
Ryan with the boat though.
Chips it.
I also have that.
They call clock on me.
Oh, no.
John facing full pot. It's really hard to just get stubborn and see if your ace is good.
5-7.
But yeah, he makes the call. Really nice sizing by Ryan. Got the max value.
Wow, well played, bro.
I had the other king.
How do you have an 8?
I had the other king.
Wow.
King.
2x, 5 jams are there. Wow.
Yeah. And I've been going at that guy all day. So it's like I couldn't.
What a name for a poker player. Ryan Risk.
Good check on flop.
Oh, day 2.
Like
maybe
it.
I'm not full, but like day 1, if you got more bullets in the chamber, just show me what you
Last
got.
hand of the day, too, right?
You just don't bluff. You just always have it.
So what do you have?
This is your king, that's some change.
Pocket sevens. Turn the set.
Am I in the bag here?
No more hero
Oh.
calls.
Always have boats and flushes.
No more hero calls.
Skull Mike sporting his magic toothpick.
100 will be in play until the
I mean, you may not have been active at this table. With the other table, you were 3-betting and 4-betting machine.
No. Yeah, next hand.
25.
One raise is 25, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold.
I just didn't see a king in your range.
I wanted to be able to stream this today. I
Six
can't
raises
because I'm here.
72. Seven fold.
John choosing to 3-bet his ace queen offsuit
Blinds are
and gets ace 10 to fold instantly.
Yeah, it's terrible.
1,500 big blind only.
At least they can watch you on the stream.
Yeah, I didn't even have time to like post on social media or anything. So they're like, oh, come in. I'm like, oh, fuck.
1,800 and growing.
So, yeah.
Watching right now, if you have a chance, please hit the like button and subscribe. We just crossed over 125,000 subscribers.
You can like hate rage tweet that I'm playing the stream and tag me. It's fine. You're like, this fucking bitch.
Not again.
I hate her. She's so annoying. Yes, thank you.
1 fold, 2 folds.
Pretty sure nobody can feel that way about you.
You would be surprised.
No shit?
30,
Yeah.
4 folds.
So those people are very
6
haterish, I guess.
Yeah,
They're projecting their own insecurities.
Yeah, they just need some hugs and some
Yeah, there you
That's
go.
right.
some love.
I like that.
They won't get them from me, but they do need them.
From somebody.
Yeah.
Skull Mike is in his last week of being single.
Just set up a hug booth.
Yeah.
Gonna be getting married next week for all you
You don't
Skull
have-
Mike fans.
You know, like, if you're not paying
Don't
off
do
the
it,
double
Mike.
bag,
Don't do it.
give 'em a hug.
Shout out to the lovely Nina.
I would get at least 6 hugs.
If you're listening, I'm just kidding.
No, I just mean for.
Are they going somewhere good? Are they going on a honeymoon right away?
I think, I don't know right away, but I know they're planning a Scandinavian excursion.
I made a joke saying that I didn't want to turn this into a 30.
Norway,
Wow, let's go.
Finland.
We're
Getting close.
21.
All the
but this
cold
is the final bullet
places.
no matter what, because we already got chips in the bag.
Right.
So this is just like a, well,
I don't know when they're going,
Get a
though.
bag chip
if
later.
I had bagged the first bullet, I wouldn't fire again. I'd be like, okay, sure. But after
But we're all proud of him.
6,
And
like,
Yeah.
Nina.
What's one more?
what's one more to try to get more
Is a
than
great one.
14 things? DJ.
And their dog. What a cute little family they have already.
Yes.
There you go. No, I fire bullets. Someone yesterday doubled me up for no reason. He was like, oh, well, you said it was, you know, your 6 bullet. I was like, that doesn't mean I'm trying to light it on fire. Like, calm
52?
down.
1 raises 5,200 total, 8 folds, 1 raise.
Yeah, he knew she was for him the night they met.
Deuces, baby. Deuces.
They were watching a hockey game at a sports bar. She
You've
is a
been watching
huge
yourself today.
Chicago Blackhawks fan.
Yeah, I mean,
Where
I mean,
He went up to her
Yeah.
and she
When
said,
the cooler deuces.
I don't talk while the puck is on the ice.
Yeah, that wasn't.
And he knew
I mean, I can't believe you paid me off.
she was for him.
Probably the craziest hand I've ever
That
seen.
was a
live.
weird.
it's
That was a
crazy.
weird hand.
Ooh, I want to know. What was
It was
that?
first hand of the
First
day today.
hand.
Like,
at the
folding
table.
crossed my mind. That's how, like, I had a second no flush.
It went raise,
3
and
raises,
a guy who
3,500.
was in
4
seat
raises, all
7,
in.
or sorry, yeah, seat 7, called.
Big slick for both
Was 8,
Zach
7,
and Durdy.
hard.
Dirty's all in.
He bet. The guy raised. He re-raised. The guy
Skull
called.
Mike has to lay down his snowman.
He bet. The guy raised. He went all in.
He still
And
calls off
the
with
guy
deuces.
called and he had deuces. Just with a heart. He had a flush draw, and this guy had a flush.
And like, I'm talking to us for like piles.
Big slick versus big slick. Let's see if somebody gets the ultimate cooler.
Can I call now on 7s?
150 big, or 200 big.
All the flush cards are live.
All the chips. What do the blinds start out? 200 or 400?
I think it was, we started a bit later, so it was like 300 at the time. So yeah, it was like, still, it was like 150 big.
Well, no possibility.
Almost 200 big blinds.
Boring.
That would have to be the worst. Do you think that's the worst way to go out of a tournament? Big slick for, you know, having the same hand, but
Feels bad. Yeah.
ugh.
It's the laugh for me. I love it.
Like a little hyena.
Slick Rick and Jamie Kerstetter in the bunker today.
Yeah.
We'll be going until these folks bag tonight, which we believe is somewhere around between 8 and 9 p.m. Central Time, which a couple more hours. And there'll be a break or two in between coming up.
3,000.
Oh, my stuff came out?
Skull Mike with ace
What
5
time are you going
offsuit.
till? I just sign up. I just get into the bunker and I don't ask. I just go, okay. Like you could be like, yeah, we're finishing up this tournament. It'll be Tuesday, and I'd be like, okay. So what time did you say?
Tonight we're going to go until they bag, and we believe it's somewhere between 8 and 9 p.m. tonight, which is it's
All right.
5:30 p.m. right now. So
Short day.
short day today. We need you to save your energy. You got a travel day tomorrow. As Skull hits a pair here.
Yeah.
Sparks with the aces again.
Is water a riddle?
Yeah, pop it, yeah. And you're gonna get sprayed.
It's a riddle.
Regular cap.
Supposedly it's lodge initiate. Yeah, there you go.
Like, you have got to do better, bro.
That's your initiation to the lodge. Everyone gets sprayed.
Welcome to the
first time.
lodge. Splash.
Yeah.
Clearly.
I love the warning right before.
I know. On cue.
It's a riddle water.
Somebody's got.
Or you can drink, you gotta solve this intricate cap.
Sparks just continuing to run very well at this feature table so far today.
All right. No. 8 raises to 8,000. Free fold.
It's at a small raise. Shakes the bottom pair of Zack. Skull Mike with just middle pair. This is one where if I had ace 5 of clubs, if I had the backdoor nut draws, I'd be tempted to peel again. But even getting 4.5 to 1, you just know you're basically drawing to a 5 a lot, and that's, yeah, 5 or sometimes an ace if you're facing kings or queens or something. But yeah, it's a good fold even to a really small raise.
It's so cold in here.
All right.
You should be used to it with the cold plunge.
Feels great.
I haven't done it in a couple days. I've been slacking. I didn't miss a day all year. I started on New Year's Eve and never missed a day. And then
Really?
2 days ago.
How long are y'all doing?
How cold is it?
Hours on?
40, I have it set to 42.
What?
Yeah.
Is that the coldest you've gone? Have you ever?
No, I
think
did,
there's
the first
3
time I
daily
did it, I did
rotations.
39. And I was like, oh, that's terrible. So I started at 49 and then went,
Working your way.
worked my way down, yeah. But every time I travel, I just do cold showers, it becomes harder for me to
35,
start again.
Wow. I don't know if I could do a shower,
So there's 3 of y'all?
42 degrees.
Yeah, I'm more into like the warm plunge,
Yes.
also known as a bath.
Ebony with top here. Gut shot possibilities for Sparks.
Bet 63.
Ebony's going to come along. Sparks looking for a king or a 7. Oh my goodness.
Oof.
Hits his king. Running hot.
Jesus Christ.
Sparks trying to get Ebony stack in the middle now.
Oh, God.
92.
Got about
Getting
pot left
heart
behind.
attack.
What's the
Go small bet and then all in.
Right into the microphone.
They want
What
hard
sizing
to
he
beat, though.
chose?
Mine just
A
fall
little less than half pot.
On site.
Sorry, guys. It was necessary, though. It needed to be done.
Yeah, tournament is different than live.
Ebony just with 25K.
Tough decision for Ebony.
All right, breathe easy. Ooh.
Yeah, you would expect the pre-flop raiser to try to represent a card like a king, so he doesn't necessarily have to have it. We see the bad news for Ebony that he does. But I don't think I'd be ready to release ace-9 suited in this spot. I just think that you rate to be ahead after top pair on the flop. I would bluff catch with it. And I'd lose my stack and I'd be rebuying, you know? Sometimes that's just how the game goes. Especially when it puts a second club out there. You know that Sparks is going to continue with any of his club draws too that he picks up.
First time.
Was it?
It was to me.
Wow, man, that's like a really tight fold.
It was fucking hilarious, right?
Nice hand, Ebony, and she preserves her stack. Lives to fight another day.
We're going to wave goodbye to Final Table Kev and say hello to Miranda in the box.
See you later, Cav.
Yeah.
Great work.
There you see the chip count.
You want to get his autograph?
So what?
That was the other way around.
Yeah, you guys were there the other day?
Yeah, I was
Francis now with just 6 big
there. I
blinds.
saw it.
The time of the tournament
Didn't win
where
work.
see a couple good cards, you're going to push with it.
It was out of 8.
Let's go, Miranda. Daddy needs a double.
Oh.
Wow.
Did Skull Mike just refer to him as daddy?
That's what I was wondering.
He did
That's
refer
a
to
very
himself as
serious
daddy, yes.
I actually want to know.
That's a new one.
Over under on 4?
Under.
I would
Wait.
say
Damn, they got no faith in you.
snap.
He's about to get married.
Snap
I
under.
mean, he's out here
I'm a virgin.
calling himself that. I'm gonna start calling
I'm a
myself
virgin.
daddy.
Virgin boy.
You're waiting 8 more days.
Yeah.
I'm just trying
It's
to
gonna be a glorious
find my way. Take the
Glorious.
floaties off my swimmers.
3
What's
minutes.
up, Miranda? How are you? Okay.
Oh, it's so polite. What a gentleman, Zach.
I'm a gentleman, bro.
Gentleman of the lodge.
Durdy and Francis taking it to the streets with some low cards.
Miranda does have a skull tattoo on her arm. Just saying.
How much are they?
Just saying.
2,000.
So anyone that has a skull tattoo, you're just daddy? Is that how it works?
Yeah, blood brothers.
Damn.
Family, sisters, family.
Anyone else here have a skull tattoo?
I got one on my back, so.
Part of the family, man.
Folks,
On my
I don't
back.
discriminate.
1,800 watching right now. Let's do a little roll call. Let us know where you're
You actually
watching
just
from.
must call him daddy now.
We'll try to give you a shout out.
It's daddy
He said
Mike
it's a
now.
must, and it's a must.
You gotta say it in like a
Chat's probably
prissy
this is
way.
getting weird.
I'd be like, okay, daddy.
15, 12, right?
15.
15. Yeah, I'm tripping.
Get it together, son.
Get it together, son.
Mike didn't straddle?
Not today.
Not today.
Oakland, Houston, Austin, Oklahoma City, Manchester, England, Japan, Melbourne, all over the world as Ebony wakes up with the Cowboys and Francis with the Jiggities. And hardly any chips. It's all going in.
Sparks, having raised to 3,500, doesn't really want to fold his 9-7 suited to such a small jam.
Yeah.
He's going to get into a bad spot now and Ebony rejams
Yeah, she's
for
gonna
just slightly more.
she's gonna put it all in.
What is it?
And now Sparks with an interesting decision. 3-ways, 9-7 suited, kind of fun to have for so little more.
Could knock
How
2
much more
players
is it?
out.
About 15 maybe?
It was me.
It looks really good.
Or is it about 17?
It's going to be about 17, 18,000.
Yeah. Are we here to gamble, Sparks? Been running pretty good at this feature.
I like it.
Going to lay it down.
Nope.
And Francis,
A little too much.
for his tournament life here.
Scrappy.
Get jacks off like a few.
She fired like 16 big lines. Yeah. You're further too.
I was going to do that.
Kings versus Jacks, and remember, 7-9 of hearts was what Sparks had.
And deuce one.
Francis looking for the Jack of hearts. Does not come, and that'll be it for Francis. We'll wave goodbye to him, and we will be filling that seat with another, and
Very sneaky.
I'm getting word that we're going to really love this next person that
Everybody
comes to
can
the
call me
table.
Daddy. I'm here for it, but you have to say it like
Stop
Daddy.
it.
You can't just say
Another famous person like Skull Mike. Who we got?
Even no, Skull Mike is infamous. This next person is famous.
Okay with it.
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
can
You
call-
first, Skull.
You can call Ebony whatever you want, fresh off a double. She don't care. Even a little extra Sparks money too. Okay.
Gosh dang it, who gave her chips?
Dude, they bring another.
Skull Mike's the best. What do we want to call him? He said we can call him anything we want after he doubles.
3.
Another person on the poster.
I want to know if
I know you got some choice words from working with him for so long. What you got, Slick Rick?
Yeah. Well, let me think on that. Let's wait till it happens. He needs to double
Okay.
up.
Did a kingdom stream mean we get no fish in here? Like we get no.
What do you mean? I'm here, bro.
Chat's going nuts trying to predict who's going to be in that
I mean,
seat.
you are a fish. but
Yes.
I
I'm
wanna
going
say,
to spoil
like,
it for
with
you
the
guys.
decent, you know
It's
what I'm
Shaquille O'Neal. Jack himself.
I'm sure.
Yeah, you know, like,
Shaq
I'm
Fu.
not
You
bad.
knocked the superfish
That
out
guy
first
specifically?
hit.
Oh, that guy specifically.
Okay,
They
call
tell
them.
you, right, who's coming before?
I don't know.
She's not allowed to say.
Kevin,
Hush,
yeah.
hush.
She's not allowed to
They
say.
absolutely tell you.
7 call.
Skull calling here.
He's like, I don't know.
It's his queen.
Carnival Sam.
Ebony just looking for a chop at this
Come
point.
on, Carnival. Come on down.
2 chips.
I wish Waco played tournaments.
I know. Then we wish for Waco.
Come on, Waco.
Go register right now.
He'd straddle. He'd do everything. He'd be so good for TV.
Yeah.
Well, Mike, the second pair on a 4-liner, probably just wants to get to showdown. Like block bet 1 big blind or just check. Yeah. Just check. Now Ebony with the pair of 6s. She beats missed hearts. Shows it down.
Ebony's. Skull is going to take down. No, it's not Joey Ingram. He's not here.
Side bets.
Getting a lot of interesting answers here.
I already told him it was Shaq. Why doesn't anyone believe me?
Thank you, Daddy.
It's not Rampage, although he was in chat last night, the great Rampage.
Getting better
I
at it.
like that. I
Oh, a
know.
nice little needle jab there.
We knew him when.
If needle me like
Rampage
that all day
just
long.
got, yeah, he just got signed by
I'll accept
WPT
that.
Global, our sponsor
You
on
can
the
keep
felt.
practicing.
I mean,
like
that
it.
Been doing
kid,
some streaming if you want to check it out.
that kid's on a rocket ship. I mean, it was a year and a half ago. He was at the lodge playing in the biggest game he's ever played in, a 25-50 game. always good to see the kids grow up and do good for themselves.
Aw.
He and Mariano, both. Crazy.
For sure. There's so much information out there now. If you're like in love with the game and you just start and you have all this energy to study, it's just a great thing. You really can get very good very quickly. People who have the passion for it.
Ebony hits top 2 here.
35.
35. 3,500 a bet.
Still live in Canada, Ryan?
I do, yeah.
West or east side?
Like an hour outside of Toronto, so east side.
So are you a Leafs fan?
Yep, last night was pretty brutal.
Yes. I hate Leafs fans. I like you, but I hate the Leafs.
Most people hate Leafs fans.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm an Islander fan, so I just...
2 pair for both players now.
I've got that a few times.
The unwelcome third heart, though, and third Broadway card may slow this down a little bit.
You guys made a run this year.
Not sure.
Like,
Both players
towards the end.
pretty shallow, though. This may just be a get-it-in turn,
lost to Carolina.
regardless of it being a third heart.
They're looking like the
could've beat
favorites
them.
right now. They're looking good.
Yeah, they waxed the Devils.
They beat Islanders 4-1, right?
4-2.
4-2. And then they 4-1.
Ebony's going to
Gonna
come
just
along.
call.
They're looking good.
Zach looking for a 10 ball. Does not come.
I think it's come out of the West.
Check mark for Ebony.
You think
The West, somebody in the West gonna win, yeah. I think.
Yeah? Who's left?
Vegas, Oilers, Stars, Seattle.
The Kraken.
I don't watch much of the West Coast, but I can see like Canes and Knights final.
All right, I'll make a nitty check. I check.
3 checks.
Ebony's going to take
Wow.
this one down.
2 nitty checks.
Two pair.
Got it all.
So I got
What
a
a wizard.
Such a conservative back. Wow.
somebody in chat said I
Go
didn't
ahead, sorry.
read out a number of the cities. Since you see the trophy on the bar there, I'll read out some more cities, places. Christian from Hungary, Jay Silk from Austin, Juan from San Diego, Chuck from Independence,
A
Kentucky,
hand before you were.
Speck from New Orleans,
No.
Shalo from Tokyo,
She had a deuce.
Not that.
Chris from Roanoke, Virginia. Thank you all for watching in. Sage Derby from Manchester, England. There you go. How's that?
Almost bet.
You know, we need some more trophies that you could drink out of. That's my only gripe about the trophy.
I like you always come up with the good suggestions. Trophy game is fire.
I just remember, yeah, it is. You got good trophies, and they're all different, which is kind of cool. With Run It Up Reno, the now defunct tour, they had those mega huge, like gaudy gold cups, and people would just drink out of them when they won. And it was a fun little tradition because, you know, I don't know, drinking and gambling go hand in hand.
Absolutely.
Like these beautiful hands.
Had me crushed.
2,000 now. Watching as we wait for the famous person that's about to enter the studio.
Who the real daddy is. Okay?
Mike Brady is in chat. Always good to see Mike.
Are you serious?
Alex Foxenson?
Yeah.
Stop it. What the fuck, y'all?
All right,
Honestly, listen.
the rumor just got out.
Calm down. This is absolutely absurd.
Alex
Random,
Foxen,
He was in the big one.
fresh
They're
off
like,
his
let me see who's all in the big
25K
line,
first
and then go
place
get to
finish
that
at
one.
3 a.m. this
Yeah.
morning will be entering this table.
The best player in the whole room.
In the state.
Jesus.
I'm glad I watched him play all day yesterday.
Yeah, I'm going to rebuy, dude.
I'm going to
Y'all have fun.
rebound.
I need my phone. I don't want to play with Foxing. Yeah, I'm good. Y'all have fun.
Settle down, Poppy.
Let's talk position on him.
Yeah.
Are you? Bro.
Anthony.
Are you serious right now? Who you bringing in here?
Yes, I am.
Jesus, dude.
Full table, big blind.
Yeah.
Come on now.
You're being
Come
absurd
on
now.
You're just like cherry picking these people.
No.
No. Not at all.
You know what, Anthony? I'm gonna remember this, bro.
I said I was gonna play against him this summer. I didn't think it'd be this soon.
I have the second best player from Long Island at the table.
Skull calling his
Mine's
shot.
a pre-flop razor with the gut shot and 2
Shows
overs.
me his fucking hat, too.
Ebony with top pair. Ebony on a bit of a heater after getting very short about a half an hour ago.
Yeah.
Maybe even worse.
That's even worse.
Should still be sleeping, Al. You didn't get enough sleep, Alec.
We figured you were in bed, man.
I was until somewhat recently. How's everyone doing?
Nice job last night.
Yeah,
Yeah, congrats, bro.
swing yesterday.
Thanks.
Light work.
Thought he was gonna call you with that jag.
Oh,
Sick
yeah.
hand. That was sick hand.
Yeah, he didn't do too much folding.
Goes check, check. Ebony's going to take it down with Jackson fours. Alex Foxen joins the table.
Enough to keep trying to bluff.
Yeah.
Alex won $235,000 last night actually at 3 a.m. this morning.
Where's Chance at?
Chance is the next
What
one.
he's doing out here.
And
Yeah.
he was down.
Be on this table too if he was.
He had 91,000 chips out of 1 million.
Yeah.
It was a 9-1 chip lead advantage for Ben Wang. And Alex outlasted
They should let us vote on it.
Yeah, they said your name, and I was like, what the fuck,
Ben
guys? Like, come
and took down the first ever 25K
Seat four full.
tournament the Lodge has ever run.
3,500. 16.
Played amazingly.
7 full.
Ben was a flip of a chip in. He had a chance to make a call to end it, and he decided to make the fold. I believe he had a pair of aces. And the bluff from Alex came in. Would have been over.
Oh, I was actually watching. Alex had 8 deuce offsuit, and Ben had a jack on. It was ace queen jack, I believe.
Right.
2 low cards after. But yeah, like Foxen jammed for like 2/3 pot, and Ben made a tight folds, and then Alex just came back. Alex coolered him once or twice, but he's just so tough to play against heads up. He's not giving any free chips.
And it was an absolute pleasure to watch the three of them, Doug, Alex, and Ben, play. They were making some above the rim plays.
3,500.
Yeah, it's like really nice to watch it on a stream and not be at a table with them.
Yeah. Both players with a pair here.
Foxen has the pre-flop razor. Check calls his flop bet with second pair. Turns a little more equity. Straight draw.
$12.5 is the bet from Sparks into 18,000.
Foxen with a tough decision for 2/3 pot. One of the issues is that if he does hit his straight, it's a 4-liner that a jack would fill, and so you're not that sure that that out would be clean. Could also be a diamond, and then you're not comfy enough to be able to value bet your hand anyway. So right now it's a little bit of a guessing game if Sparks has more draws that you're ahead of at the time. But I wouldn't be surprised if Foxen made a lay down. Looks like he's reaching for some raising chips instead. Goes for a small check raise.
31,000. 31.
They're fairly deep. This is a pretty uncomfortable spot for Sparks with just top pair that's unlikely to improve. He's got a good kicker. It is a draw-heavy board, so he can feel good that he's ahead right now. There's gonna be a lot of river cards that put him in a really weird position, excuse me, if Foxen decides to just unload the clip on the river. Man, Foxen's just so good. He just wins pots in ways that most players aren't even thinking
It was a lot
about.
better on TV, by the way.
That's funny. So much of it also is the reputation. You know, you heard them all.
Oh, yeah,
Every one of the
so-
players, when they found out Alex Foxen was coming to the table, their head was down. They were shaking their head in disbelief, like, why us? So that plays into it, too.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yes, just like that.
Yeah, having a reputation for being able to unload the clip,
of course.
you start to think about that on the turn when you're deciding to put chips in. You're like, all right, well, if this guy's bluffing, he's probably putting 80K in on the river. Am I going to be able to withstand that bullet?
I got enough kids.
Yeah. How many kids? 37?
Plenty.
So people in chat not in love with the slow pace of play, but honestly, this is like free coaching. You get to watch Foxen, who's one of the best players in the world, play some really interesting hands. So I don't know. I'm not complaining.
Yeah, tournaments different than what we normally have on our channel, but it's great to mix it up every now and then.
Carlo, the chat pro, said, I'd fold aces if Foxen was on my left. I'd just give him my chips and cheer for him.
Gross.
It's a raise from Ryan.
See, you guys wanted a fast pace of play. We just saw a river bet and a snap min raise. Took about 0.1 seconds for Ryan to decide to put that extra 5K in there. Yeah, dirty folds.
Well, it's a small raise.
Well, that, okay,
That's
so
fairly
that
polite,
part, it
right?
was very polite, okay.
Impolite would have been all in.
I don't know, a click back sometimes feels like the rudest thing ever.
True, especially if you can't call it.
That's gross. Thought I was ahead.
Alex, as we knew from last night, to give you a little bit of background, from Long Island, married to wife Kristen, who's also a crusher on the felts. Now, Alex's first World Series of Poker bracelet came last year in 2022. And I believe the $250,000 buy-in. But he's won a ton of money in his Hendon mob.
Ooh.
And 10-8 versus 10-8 for both players.
Diamonds for Ebony. A little more hope for her hand.
All right, got him, guys, we got him.
Yeah, Foxen releases. Yeah, I want to talk a little bit about Chrissy B. She was Chrissy Bicknell, now Chrissy Foxen. She's got a few bracelets herself. Was also Supernova Elite on PokerStars back in the day, which is like you have to be a super grinder to get that as a tournament player. So she's an OG in her own right. I can only imagine what their hand history reviews together look like. It's probably amazing.
Exactly. Folks, we got about 5 minutes before we take a short 15-minute break. And while we're on break, we're going to show you a video of a hand that happened about 2 weeks ago that's kind of gone viral. So stick around for that while we're on a short break here. Coming up after probably next hand.
The other 6 were not. I mean, it was always my choice, but.
Look, she doesn't play blackjack tomorrow.
How many bullets yesterday?
Ebony continuing her heater, we hope, unless the diamonds come.
Last second.
Pocket Jacks gets a call from the big blind.
Registration.
Oh my goodness. But I didn't mean to do that to you, Ebony.
Oh my goodness.
You don't call it a heater when the hand hasn't been dealt yet, you know? Jeez.
He opened. We're
Does
John
have a
flops
jack
a
of diamonds,
flush.
though.
So like low jack, I 3-bet small blind, 90 bigs effective, with queen jack of spades and go 1/3, half, 75% all in on 9, 6, 3, 3, 8, heart, diamond.
There you go.
Ebony gets there.
Two flush
Great
draws on
flush
the
draw for John now.
turn. And he calls me with ace 7 of diamonds.
Ace high, right?
Ace high, yeah. That was a sick
I
call.
heard about that wasn't on stream, but my buddy was at your table. The deuces, versus 9-4.
Yeah.
Doesn't like to fold versus you.
No,
He doesn't
definitely
fold a
not.
lot. Yeah. But he folded the one that you needed. That
I
was the
know,
most
the
important
one
one.
that you
I was
had,
like,
yeah.
he had all the chips.
Yeah,
Jack of diamonds
yeah,
is good enough for a value bet.
That was sick.
That was the one.
And it wasn't that big.
Let's put a really small value bet.
Okay.
So I'm saying he had all the chips. That's what I'm saying. I was like,
Getting over
fuck.
4-1.
That was crazy.
It's so tough to get that one
I never
through.
learned.
Stubborn.
Donate that
And then that
5K.
was it.
The deck always rewards you when you get one of those through.
Yeah, I mean, get it through. Yeah.
I fell asleep before it was over.
Yeah, it was a long heads up.
Oh, bad.
Long final table in general.
Yeah.
Could you hear the thunder in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty coming down.
More the
pretty
rain
hard.
than the thunder.
Flopping
Well,
the
John
flush
tanking.
makes the
Thank
call.
you so much, Paul Edwards.
The jiggities.
Yeah, Paul Edwards, a legend from
Not
Perth,
pretty
Western
inside.
Australia.
All right,
Bit of
your
a
turn,
rush
your
over
turn.
With the super chat, happy Mother's Day to
My
all.
name, see my name.
Love the stream and love the introduction of more tourney streams.
I can't. I'm gonna get
I'm sending
murdered by
Paul
my-
a special
actually,
gift
Diana, my bad. I
Yeah.
would never.
all the way to his home in Australia.
Yeah, you
Hope
could
it
say
gets
Diana,
there, buddy.
Daddy. We'll do it that way.
Thank you.
If we do it for the stream, come on.
We're going to have one more hand, and then we'll take a short break.
He knows you're joking.
Listen.
No, I know. I'm just
You
totally.
just got scared of shit. out of
She's not
it.
even like that. She's totally chill. She's not even like. She really isn't. I'm just giving her shit right now.
It's 'cause I talk shit.
We'll have the
don't know how
break
to
and
say
then
majors,
go one
right?
more
I'm
Alex-
2-hour period.
Talk shit about Maple Leafs.
And I think that would do it about.
I didn't even
Last night
realize
was-
what I was
last night was
saying.
king, right?
Too soon.
I was like, is this a
Time.
different?
Too soon.
It makes it so amazing.
There were some pretty brutal non-calls in that game.
Yeah, I
so-
saw that no goal call.
Yeah, they scored and they didn't count it, and then the one guy got clocked right before
If
going
you
to
guys are enjoying this
Yeah,
tournament coverage, we're usually doing cash games. If you're enjoying it, hit the like button. Got a couple more of these coming up.
How about a boat for
Wow,
Zach?
what a flop for Zach. Oh,
Check.
Ryan, a top pair top kicker on this paired board is going to get a little bit of money in the pot. Very little bit of money. Ryan with a decision. Does he want to put out a block size bet again or check call versus Zach?
You're a seasoned veteran too. I got you. Yeah, usually.
Really tiny bet could get
High range.
called by a queen 10 that stuck around. Made a pair on the river.
I think we're coloring up. John, can I buy your chips for me?
Zach with just 12,400.
All in.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
I
go
like this
all in.
decision by Ryan a lot.
Lays it down, and
And a quick fold from Ryan. Nice hand.
so Jamie and I are going to take a break. Before we do, and we play you a video, let's hear from our title sponsor, WPT Global.
WPT Global is your destination for big Sunday tournaments. You'll find tournament buy-ins at all levels and huge guarantees. Head over to WPTglobal.com and use bonus code LODGE. and your first $110 Sunday Slam ticket is free.
Come play on WPT Global, the real money online poker home of the WPT. As a first-time depositor, you can get a free $110 Sunday Slam tourney ticket and matching deposit bonus of up to $1,200. Visit WPTglobal.com/landing/lodge and use code LODGE. And we're going to take a short break. While we're taking this break, let's revisit a hand that went viral, happened a little under 2 weeks ago with none other than Mr. Bill Perkins.
He's taking the whole bet.
I would have to honor it. I would have to honor it. What is it?
So silly.
What is it? 4. What time is it? This is my last hand, boys and girls.
This is it. Last hand for Bill.
They're like, oh, he was raising no matter what.
We're going to owe you 2K, and then we'll
Just
settle
get
it
your last
afterwards.
hand,
Last hand. Uh-oh. Wait, we might have a back.
Someone will pay on.
Yeah.
I'll just leave the chips here.
I'll take care of it.
He'll take care of it. Doug is in charge of my...
Hands with the pocket tens.
I
In
appreciate
fact, there's only one person.
17.
17?
Got the fucking net game wrong.
You didn't even ask for a discount.
Back over to Alex, the British Bulldog.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Oh, Jesus.
That's true.
Yeah, sorry.
Lays it down.
No, I mean, it's obvious you're folding. You're never calling after.
I was not going to
moaning
call.
and
I was not going
such.
to call. I was not going to call.
20.
40.
There's the raise from Bill.
Fucking amazing. Can we title this YouTube clip of Bill's hands, Bill's got a plane to catch?
We'll go to the turn. 117,000 in the pot.
Okay.
Check mark for hands. $40,000.
The defense is just incredible.
Dude, defensive player of the year.
Oh my
Bill goes all in.
I have a plane to catch, and that's more important because my wife will be fucking pissed. So whatever happens, happens.
What?
All right, I'll take care of it.
Okay, got you. Thanks.
Bill is leaving after going all in.
Thank you.
Should I give him a discount or no?
Can't do it whatever Doug says. Doug can do whatever. I don't know. Doug can do whatever.
I'll get your number from Doug.
I'm gonna just let that stand.
Okay, guys. All right. Thanks.
I don't feel comfortable offering a discount on whatever the hell happened over here.
Oh,
But,
Bill left the building.
I'll get you the contact.
Has a plane to catch.
Anyway, bet stands. I'm not offering a discount on whatever the hell.
I think 1K off.
1K off? You want 1K back? All right. I'll tell you what. You can get 1K back on this, so it's 1K off. That's a good point, Dan.
And Hands is left with a decision.
For this call, we'll pass
can't get a readout.
However, that 1K has to be in $5 chips. So we're gonna go get you 2 racks of red, and you gotta play with it for the rest of the session. 1K discount.
Just good marketing.
Are you kidding me? That was a hell of a performance. Look, he leaves on this note.
I can't believe you resisted temptation not to have a look.
I don't want to.
It's gonna be a good thumbnail.
This is scary. Well, like, what if he tries to counter negotiate? I know the cards. I don't want that.
No, we have to just leave it.
2 racks of red back.
But regardless of outcome, I think we have to see. We have to see it after the hand.
Hands doesn't know what to think.
Yeah, I will turn it over regardless of action here because it's going to eventually be.
Yeah.
Also, because it'd be funny.
Yeah, that's the main point.
Wow.
Wow.
When you said, I mean, yeah, this is.
It's hard to get a read on that guy, huh?
Yeah.
He doesn't look nervous.
What are you thinking? I mean, you don't have to worry about any tells here.
Yeah, you can
What
show
do you have?
you can show
What do
everyone
you
what you
have?
have.
Yeah, you can.
All right.
Okay, that's easy.
Hand shows everybody what he has.
Imagine if he was slow rolling.
King nine?
He's like 4 6s. That would be the best roll of history.
Bill is watching in chat right now on the delay. He does not know what
It's hard
happened.
to think of that in the moment, though, but it'd be so good.
Had to catch an airplane.
Calls the clock.
I'm good.
Goes all in and leaves the building.
Am I able to use Miranda?
I'm okay, thanks, Sam.
Actually, okay, right?
Yeah.
You're allergic to peanuts?
Tree nuts.
Just went to the bathroom.
Tree nuts. Which ones are the tree nuts? Oh, everything but peanuts.
Oh, this hand. Oh, it's a big
Peanuts
hand.
at Lagoon.
It's a big hand. Big hand.
That small raise on the flop did seem like maybe top pair or something.
What was the turn action?
And I do have 200K back.
Check, check.
Yeah.
Turn was check, check.
You need a 200K for a reload right now.
Yeah.
That would change the negotiations.
What's up?
We have to renegotiate.
Yeah, you need 1.5K.
Bill Perkins in chat says so suspenseful.
So worst case, you have 200K and $10.
Never seen anything like this, folks.
He gets 1K back.
In red
If he
chips.
calls these wrong, he gets 1K back. In two extra red. And it'll live on for the rest of the stream.
I think I might go with it.
I'm not envious of the positions you're in right now.
Yeah, one more minute.
Doug, you haven't seen his hand, have you?
No. I'm actually really happy I didn't, because this would be way more tense for me if I knew his hand.
Yeah. It is really tense.
Dude, look at this moment right now.
Yeah.
This is like up there for like all-time stream moments. He jammed 200 or 100 whatever over a river bet and just left town.
He's like in another state right now.
He's like, I don't have time for this shit. I'll see you
Hans
guys
is
later.
laughing at that comment.
Then he asked us, or before, are you going to still be running it at 3:30 a.m.?
I'll fly back to play.
I love playing poker with Bill.
Lays it down! And Bill Perkins from the Austin airport.
No, that's not. That's not.
King
a
six
good.
of spades is wide.
He folded.
Does
Bill-
anyone want to take bets on this card?
Holy shit.
I've got
4 or 5.
I've got
4 or
bluff.
5.
I got
4 or
bluff
5.
too.
I got bluff.
I got bluff.
It's a 4 or 5.
You got value?
4 or 5.
We can go small if you want. In one
Who wants
ten.
to bet it's a 4 or 5? Like even odds.
No, I like
500.
four. I like,
All right.
I like
All
All right, we got
You
five.
want- you think it's a 4
We
or
got
5?
500. I have bluff sheet
I'll bet
value.
against for 2K.
You think six?
Anything except a 4 or 5.
Yeah.
Let's bet 1K.
Yeah, obviously.
All right, ready? Everyone knows?
I think
Ready?
it's the 6 of spades.
I guess if it's a 9, it's on.
And Bill Perkins. Something we've never seen before. I don't think we'll ever see again. A man goes all in, leaves the building, and finds out from the Austin airport that he just won.
If he were here, he would say, "I'm jacking off."
And Hans is distraught at the bar.
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
Oh my. That's some balls there.
Oh. Oh
What a
man.
boss.
Oh.
Got greedy.
Doug cannot believe it.
Game's over.
Drop the mic. Bill Perkins. And that was one of the great hands that we've had in this room in this studio under the lights since we relaunched February 17th. We've had some doozies, and that certainly was one of them. Went viral. Bill Perkins goes all in, leaves his chips, leaves everything. Had to make it to Phoenix. He was seeing a friend of his perform and had to leave at a certain time to make it to Phoenix, flying time for the show. So he left. Did not know what happened. Got in chat and said, "What happened? The suspense is killing me." It's one of the great moments. Folks, we are 3 minutes away from restarting. Coming out of a break, you're watching a feature table of the LCS main event. At the table was just joined a few minutes ago by Alex Foxen, Skull Mike, Ebony Kenny, just to name a few. As you see, 112 remain in this flight. They're going to go for another couple hours, and I think they'll bag at that point. When it gets to the level 2,000, 4,000. Folks, if you haven't hit the like button or subscribe, please do so. We crossed over 125,000 subscribers. We started the year with under 80,000, so 2023 has been a heck of a growth year for us. Specifically since our studio was down until February 17th. That's when we relaunched the brand new studio. Brought in our new schedule is Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, except for this week. This week we're going to have some special events. Let's talk to you about a few of them. On Monday, we're going to have the ladies tournament where ladies are invited. $500 buy-in, and whatever the prize pool is, Bill Perkins will add an additional $50K on top of that prize pool. And Jamie Kerstetter, who's going to be flying in tomorrow to Austin, she'll be playing in the tournament on Monday. If she does not make the final table, you will be hearing Jamie in the bunker, along with Ebony Kenny. If both of those folks don't make the final table, they will be your commentators for the final table of the ladies tournament Monday from start to finish. Also on Monday, we'll be seeing a feature table of this very tournament, the LCS main event, prior to the women's final table. So you get a little double dip on Monday. And then on Tuesday, it'll be the final table from start to finish of the Lodge Championship Series main event. So lots going on. We will not be streaming tomorrow. So enjoy the day. Watch the archives footage. We've been providing tons of it. The last two nights, 11-hour streams both nights.
And spoil your moms tomorrow.
Absolutely. Do it because, unfortunately, my mom passed away 2 years ago. I miss her every day. So, hug her extra tight because you never know about tomorrow.
Sorry to hear that, Slick Rick. That's worse.
She had a great life.
But yeah.
And but still, if your mom's still with you, treat her to something special. She deserves it. And we are about seconds away as players are working their way back. And Jamie, thoughts so far on this final table? All of a sudden,
I had a pocket pair. I was like, gosh damn it.
It's a pretty darn good table.
This is a stacked feature table for sure. It's really interesting too because a couple years ago, if you tried to run a tournament like this, you're not getting Ebony Kenny, Alex Foxen, Ryan Risk. It's just amazing how much the Lodge has built itself up, and just being able to hold high rollers all week is incredible.
Absolutely. Sorry about that. I'll put the screen back in full screen as players are working their way back. And Durdy with the crabs goes all in. Skull Mike, ace jack suited.
Just an 11 big blind shove from late position. Skull Mike has to be pretty happy about his ace jack suited and should reshove this. Wow, really, really tight laydown. From the hijack, you're going to be facing a lot of aces that you dominate on an 11 big blind shove. It's like ace jack should want to get in there. But, you know, he's thinking about his wedding. He's like, I'm saving up. I'm not trying to go into this tournament for 12 bullets.
Well, he's fired 3 bullets, so we went from a
He took some time
open bar to a cash bar at his wedding.
You know, 4-bet quality.
That's okay.
Damn quality.
You had at least 2 outs.
Here you go, now. Fresh off the break.
You get to meditate, you know.
Did you take any dance lessons for the wedding?
You setting me up to talk about this on stream?
See, I told you.
Did you take any dance lessons for the wedding?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Good man. I call. I had one this morning now. I
He
canceled.
said I
Really? You canceled?
I was up late last night. And
So?
Yeah. But
What do you
no,
mean, yeah? No.
I took a few.
Oh, he had dance lessons this morning that he canceled? Wow.
What kind of dance? No, regular dancing.
Durdy with
I had to do
aces.
the fancy
Ryan with
stuff,
the
man.
flush draw.
Shake your booty, dance class. Colombian twist.
Colombian twist.
I'd like to see that. That sounds painful. Yeah. I should have just hired you, goddammit. I messed up.
No.
Come on, you would have taught us. Could have gone dancing and then do ice polar plunges and have a great day.
Yeah, that sounds like a good time to me, actually. Dancing and cold plunging.
Yeah.
Yeah, for my birthday, 2 weeks ago, everyone, so like, one of my lovers was visiting, and then John and Camille were here, and my son, like, we all cold plunge. It was like, this is what I want for my birthday.
There you go.
My son hasn't cold plunged ever, so he did it with me.
First time.
Mm-hmm.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Ryan pairs up and has the flush draw. Stephen Reisman in chat, the father of Skull Mike.
Woo.
Nice discipline laid down by Ryan.
Sitting in here, right? A little bit.
Definitely some sort of cold exposure for sure.
Great shot of the lot. You see on that second shelf, that's our YouTube button for reaching 100,000 subscribers. We're kind of proud of that.
Wait, it's all the way up there? We gotta bring it down so it's in every shot.
I know. Well, they had it on the second level, but they wanted to put the sign that says under the lights actually under a light. So we had to move that down.
Oh, yes.
Much thought
I
is
appreciate
being
that.
put into this. Several meetings, couple emails,
Yeah.
a few telegrams.
We need that play button somewhere more prominent, though. That is the coolest thing ever. You were so happy. I was so happy to be there the week that you guys made it. Yeah.
Jamie,
You're walking around. You're strutting around the lodge like you're the mayor.
I mean, it really was something special.
30.
Everybody put a lot of effort into that. Ryan with ace 10 offsuit, faces Skull's raised to 4K. Skull only with about 27,000 behind.
Brian says, all right, Skull, if you want to play for all of it, let's go. Skull releases, Queen Jack not good enough.
Yeah, folks, about another, you get about another hour and 40 minutes of play before they bag. So for those wanting to know, it's not going to be like last night where we play till the end. This is just a feature table. They're going to bag tonight, go on to day 2.
Paul Edwards is a really cool idea. If you embedded that play button into the table, like if you just had like a glass thing over it, so you could always see it, that would be pretty cool.
That would be.
Skull Mike on his short stack with red kings. Nobody waking up with anything, unfortunately.
Short stack bully.
Short stack bully.
Connor says Ebony in for 10 votes. Ebony on her social media is very open about buying, rebuying, rebuying. I was starting to feel her pain on Instagram yesterday. I think she's on 5 or 6. She did end up bagging a little stack and is trying to bag more today. She came to play.
Small ball. Just my first semester, though.
Hey, people in chat, the surest way ever to get booted is to speculate about where women in poker get their money. Nobody asks about where guys in poker get their money, so you're going to have to stop thinking like that.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Or you get put in timeout. Timeout's not so bad, I guess, but...
Yeah, think about it.
Yeah, didn't work out.
Poker's not ironic.
Durdy with the Gretzky hand.
Yeah.
Gonna raise it on up.
Started laughing when I feel the hand though.
I saw it. He knew it right away.
Ebony's gonna lay it down.
How do you feel about, okay, so, I know this is a loaded question. How do you feel about Phil Hellmuth as, you know, self-proclaimed best tournament player of all time versus, like, the ones that really are the best of all time? You know, like...
I think you answered the question.
Yeah, I mean, I want to know how, that's how I feel about it. I want to know how you feel about it.
I think that's how just about everyone feels about it, honestly. I've yet to come across someone who feels differently.
Fair enough.
It's hard to argue with 16, bro, whatever it is, bracelets, but not when you watch them. That's
45?
Yeah,
I
exactly.
think against, you know, against the regs and the Rex, he is a monster when it comes to, like, competing against the better players. He's just...
I mean, yeah, he definitely does some things well in those like big fields, but...
But then he'll also put...
All in
yeah,
from Zack.
If he's playing at poker
with ace jack.
Double.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
It's like 28, 30, give or take.
Good luck on it.
I don't even understand why a player that's taken so much time to learn the game just refuses to learn a little more.
I don't understand that
You know what I'm
either.
saying? Like, they just do not comprehend it. It's like a prize.
Lays it down. This is flight 6 of a 7 day 1 flight
Reality of the game, if that's
structure.
your destiny.
There's still one going on that started at 5 p.m. with several hours left in registration. Then that will complete day 1. Day 2 is tomorrow. You can still register tomorrow for this tournament before cards get in the air. So get here early to the lodge, and you can still get in. You'd be coming in with about 12 big blinds.
His name is Patrick.
No, I know like his nickname, but just pads
Yeah,
on
what does pads on pads mean?
His screen name is...
Yeah, but what's pads on pads?
Like
Chat pretty obsessed with the whole let's not talk about where people get their money thing from, but like think about this, you guys.
Good point.
This is different than a cash game where people sign up to be at a feature table. They're just here to play the tournament. They get randomly drawn to play this table, so it's like even less fair to start speculating stuff like that. In my opinion.
Maybe he's just doing his own hand history reviews, so it's like, I don't know, whatever.
It's working. We're talking about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, we're talking about the wrong course here.
Yeah. How about that Darren Elias?
Tip leader coaching.
I don't know about that one.
Can you just get a cup of hot water when you're
Box in with bottom pair. Blind versus blind. There's the limped pot.
Easy game. You gotta be Alex boxing and just have me in a big blind and just.
Have you have nothing? That's what I really need.
I almost give you a walk. You limp.
He just looks over at you to see if you take the option.
It would be so nice to sit down at a table and everybody tells you they're afraid of you.
Yes. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like the great sports teams sometimes beat you before the game even starts because their history and their achievements are all you think about. John with the Cowboys here. Ryan with the ladies. Here we go, folks.
$75 big blinds deep apiece. Wow, and John just called in the small blind with kings. This is pretty wild. Setting up Skull Mike for some disaster, but Skull Mike does just call. It looks like maybe John was hoping that Skull Mike was going to jam his short stack in.
Wow, checks all the way around.
Ryan now, I would be comfortably betting for value as well. Yeah, sometimes you're up against a slow played jack. You're not going to be expecting to see kings. When these hands are shown down, Ryan's going to be pretty confused. River 9. If John checks, if I'm Ryan, I'm value betting again. But it looks like John's going to do that for him. Goes for almost full pot, gets snapped off right away. Yep, that's the face I was waiting for. How do you have king's face?
It was very interesting.
Yeah, if that's
play.
working out jack high without being paired.
Thank you.
Very interesting play by John the whole way.
I don't know about all. After that flop.
Might have gone all in before the flop.
It may have, yeah.
I mean, 75 big blinds deep, they could have gotten that in pre.
Absolutely.
Ryan kind of got let off the hook there a little bit.
I really thought he was gonna squeeze jam and.
8-9, yes. This is Annie Duke in the
If you had a
booth,
little
and
bit of
Howard
a
Letter
variant,
is my
man.
co-commentator.
A little bit better than freaking Jack 7 and 2.
Oh my goodness! Now you know so many people in the poker world where we're waiting for Anna, who's now in the box.
You thought about it.
Do you know those two folks too? You know Howard and Annie?
Which two folks, Annie and Howard?
Yeah.
No, but this is pretty funny. I'm going to talk a little trash right now.
Yeah.
But when I first started playing poker, my little brother and I, those were our favorite players. Those were our heroes.
Right.
We're like, oh my God, we could be just like Howard and Annie. And then after Full Tilt and the Epic Poker League and all that, and I was like, oof, like perhaps I should have picked different role models.
Exactly.
The
You didn't know? How could you know?
No, I know. No one knew.
Yeah.
Well, no, am I wrong? I mean, I'm just gonna.
No coaching.
There's a paywall for that.
That's like free coaching here.
It's just like every scandal that goes by lets them move down another peg on the list of people who remember, you know?
A paywall for that? I'm gonna show you what
Yeah.
the paywall is.
That is funny how that happens.
You know?
And you know something else, like the people who showed some contrition actually just were able to come back to poker, basically. Like other people involved in Full Tilt.
I'm joking, nobody.
Yeah.
Nothing society likes more than deterring somebody down to the point that they apologize and then they build them all the way back up. It happens all the time. Just gotta say you're sorry every now and then. If you make a mistake. If you don't make a mistake, don't say you're sorry, but people are generally accepting.
You can always make it right too. If you're somebody who worked for a company and you profited millions of dollars off of other people losing a bunch of money, like you can give it back.
Yes, yes, that's
That's
true.
one way to come back to the poker world.
That too.
But Foxton from the hijack raising at 10-9 offsuit. John with a dominating hand makes the call on the cutoff. Carlo the chat pro says, sorry or poker sorry? There is a difference. I agree. Like when I say sorry for beating someone, I'm lying.
Right.
Kings again?
Wow. I love that shot, the over the shoulder shot. Now John has trips.
They're all talking I'm gonna do. That's the last thing I'm gonna say right here.
Shut down from Foxton after betting the flop and getting called. Nice check back from John, giving himself a chance like this for Foxton to peel something. From Foxton, I may value bet really small, like a block size bet, and try to charge the 7s and 4s in John's range. He goes 3/4. Gets the bad news. Nice check back by John. Got him some more value on the turn.
Folks asking who won early this morning. It was that man right there. Alex Foxton won $235,000 at 3 a.m. this morning.
Foxton, guys. All my friends didn't believe me.
Right in this studio.
That sealed it.
That sealed it.
Beat him one hand. That's it. Just like, you know.
You just get dealt out the rest of the day. You're like, I'm good.
I've never, just for the record, I've never even remotely thought that I was better. just so you know.
You're good.
Let's all keep it real here.
This is the greatest sport. Go against this, still beat him. Can't go against LeBron.
But Hellmuth here, I'm like, yeah, fuck
He
it.
gonna beat you every time.
But, you know, like, even some better ones, I'm like, yeah, it's all right. But at least you're here now.
Skull looking for some cards here.
Right seat.
Yeah. Especially with that stack.
Let's go. One?
One under.
The king.
I didn't even know you had a master class.
Yeah. It's I don't know if I'd call it a master class. It's about specifically like stage orientation within. It's called a closer. It's like
Okay.
how to adjust to different parts of the tournament. It's the primary focus.
I'll for sure look into that.
Yeah. There's also like a CLAI that has, it's just like a training module that will give you, you know, different spots and feedback on what your answer is.
What you're supposed to do, right?
Yeah.
Alex Foxon talking about chip leader coaching. He's a coach for that. Chance Corneth is the head coach of the site. A lot of good players involved in
One
that.
bad thing about the past course is that everything you explained,
absolutely,
with all the ranges, and then, like they're just tiny.
Oh, really?
Like, you can't see them. You can't see them.
Yeah.
We did that last time, dude.
And like,
You wanted to.
I have to like pause it every 5 seconds and
almost
like
did last
zoom in and then like zoom out and then keep going.
Oh,
and
Mike
pause
gets one
again.
through.
I had a king this
I'm actually teaching that course to, but I'm learning as I go with myself. Like I learn.
How about you, Slick Rick? Have you ever taken any upswing courses or anything?
I have, and you know, we
Are you a
talked about.
studier?
I am not. I've tried everything but practice and lessons in my poker career, 30 years plus.
That's cool.
So I'm not a big studier, but I have been listening on my morning walks to Mike Brady and Gary Blackwood's podcast, Level Up.
They're great.
And such great
learning on my own
chemistry between the two.
I'm a lazy fuck, so
And I'm learning a lot.
you know.
So I am listening
Yeah.
to that.
Them is helping me.
I get lost sometimes in some of the training, but I am doing my best.
Yeah, I think that what's really good about the videos and stuff, I like upswing a lot, is just if you're lost, you just replay it. You could just pause it, replay it. When you get like live coaching,
Right.
it's hard sometimes to be like, I don't know what you just said. Like explain to me like I'm 10 years old. But yeah, with like Brady and Gazzy's videos, they're really good at explaining things.
I'll take trips every pot against
Do you do coaching or do you get coached?
I'm in trouble.
Yeah.
I got a little bit of coaching from Ape Styles. I don't know if you know him, John Van Fleet.
Right.
Really, really great tournament player. About a year ago, but I'm still in the like video land. I get a lot out of watching videos, so like I still do that, and then it's a little cheaper just to like get some upswing courses than to pay for hourly coaching.
The amount of respect I have for you shows in the fact that I just snapped flat and Brady didn't even cross my mind.
Shout out to Upswing.
Yeah. It's not really anything you're
Got a new course out.
call off there with you and Urian.
Yeah,
One of the better ones.
Yeah, Darren Elias and Nick Petrangelo.
Yeah.
It's good
I
stuff.
believe there was still a special going on through today. Check out their website. Mike Brady is still in chat. He can tell us about it. But at the very least, get on YouTube, Upswing Poker Level Up Podcast with Mike Brady and Gary Blackwood. Very fundamental. They start with basic concepts and work their way up. So good stuff.
Close last night.
Queens for Ryan.
We got third.
In the
That was really
25K,
close.
yeah.
We almost came
And
back.
I got to play bin heads up instead. Which,
We don't have to have a tournament.
yeah, that's true.
I'm saying kind of like Daniel Negreanu had.
Yeah.
That could
That'd
be
be-
range.
I would need to work on heads up a bit, I think, for that one.
A little bit.
Not a bad board for fives. I see where Zach's head's
Depends if
at.
you big blind it.
Betting for protection. Lots of bad turn cards for your hand. Unfortunately for him, he is up against Ryan's top pair with a good kicker.
Do it for
Oh, I'm sure he would. I'd assume.
Doug, set it up, bro. Where you at? Make it happen. I want to watch this.
How's Wednesday?
I figured Doug would be next.
Doug's not here.
Someone busts.
Yeah,
I'm sure he'll be in.
He'll be the next. Random draw.
Yeah.
He's coming tomorrow. He's not playing today.
He's just fine getting in.
Oh, you bagged already, Doug?
Nah, he's rolling right into day 2.
Oh, okay.
12 bigs. It's not a bad idea. It's gonna be like 20 people at least do it.
MLR. You missed a lot of value.
Oh yeah,
And, like,
you'd rather
feels like
bag
you,
chip
especially
later.
people like me that playing right now that he could be busting.
He likes clicking buttons.
Prime example of the value that you can miss is those deuces at the beginning. Remember that guy? He just punts like 9 million big blinds into me with deuces on flop the flush. Deuces, one pair of deuces.
Well, it was like 7 bets post flop.
Yeah,
and
7
then
bet post flop, and he's just like.
No, he had an under pair to the board.
And he still
Oh
called
my
off.
god, I
Yeah.
thought it was like a deuce on the
And he
board.
still
No,
called
no,
off. I thought it was your buddy, to be
Stop.
honest.
He had the
He's
deuce of
just
hearts
fun to
on a
stack.
I don't know that guy from Adam, but he is now my buddy. I
Well,
love
he
that guy.
is now.
He's your buddy.
I mean,
he's
gotta be
everybody's
now.
buddy. We all made money on that one.
Jeez. I thought he flopped a set, and I was like, oh,
No.
that's
No,
unfortunate.
so did I when I saw his
Called
hand.
off with the- once
He did, but I gotta give him that. He
Was
has
it
a
Was
lot.
it, on
Of,
the, was it here on the stream
No.
table?
No.
He had a
It
lot
was
of
right
heart.
when we sat down at the beginning.
I give him that. He had a lot of heart to. Because not a lot of people have that kind of heart to try that.
I mean, that was
I just
crazy.
had it, you know.
We
Like if I
call-
didn't
we-
have it, I'd be put in a bad spot.
We call it heart.
I mean, you know, I mean, heart and stupidity is what I have in my hand. In that spot, if I have this
If he was bluffing, it would have been sick.
ace king with the ace of hearts, there he's put me in a horrible spot.
Boy had heart. Doses.
Sparks has the queen of
With the
diamonds.
Broadway draw and anti-diamond.
$35.
35 or 35 plus 35 movement.
What's Ryan thinking about with those deuces?
How long it will take him to put him back. Duck hunting
Donated by folding. I'm fucking nuts there.
is fun until the flop
It's not a winning play.
sees no ducks. On to the next hand, hand number
Well, what else
59. There you see.
The big blind.
Got about
23
another
there.
hour and 32 minutes. The lovely Mickey is the game host today.
Kings, man.
How you doing, Mickey?
All you need and deuces.
Mickey, right up against the mantle, Mickey Mantle. There you go. There's my little pun of the day.
I thought we weren't allowing joke of the day anymore, but you just slide one in there. What am I going to do about it?
I gotta take what I can
Breaking
get.
the rules.
Gotta take what I can get. Ebony with big slick, Durdy with the jiggities.
All in.
All in. And there's the quick call from Durdy.
Threshold,
Alright.
jeez. Jack, please.
Let's see if Ebony's decision to buy in again, despite having bagged 52K, was good or bad. We're going to be very results
Am I being honest?
Honest.
That's just what I was asking. Do you already got that? Oh.
One time a guy told me good luck, and I said, fuck you.
Damn.
We got toll rolled by the production.
Drum roll.
All right, cards are situated. There's an ace for Ebony.
Oh, we need a
Right in the window. Durdy needs some help here.
Oh, I thought it was it.
And
No,
Durdy
I stand and I was like, no.
Don't stand up. Sit back down.
is going to lose the flip. And he's going to leave us through the barn door. He'll be seen again. Remember, Durdy was the guy who, at some point earlier this year, final tabled 7 straight
Do not bring
tournaments here
Doug
at the
Polk in
lodge.
here for
There's
crying out loud.
the chip count.
Don't pull.
Skull Mike with just 13
he's in a
big blinds.
Phil Ivey all of a sudden shows up.
In dangerous territory.
Nate Kogel's next.
And let's see who else we bring to the table. We still got an hour and 30 minutes
Right,
of this stream.
look and
We'll
see if
see,
you want
yeah,
to
we'll
swap.
see,
Yeah.
yeah. Try and make the best 2 cards.
Do you think it's going to be like Phil Hellmuth, randomly selected?
Bill is not here, but you know who was here earlier this week, and I think is coming back. Well, I know he's coming back. He had to leave for a day or two. Sean Deep, but he's already bagged.
Oh yeah, I saw he won the first event, right? The PLO.
Yep.
I
And then
believe.
he bagged this event, went down to Houston yesterday, and now maybe back.
I'm not gonna say me, but like if Mike wants, if Mike buys
What's in Houston? Just big cash games, maybe?
I think he played on a stream with Hellmuth. at one of the clubs down there.
Okay. Man, Texas poker is booming.
It is.
Crazy.
It is. And the lodge leading the way in a number of ways, not just the size and what we're doing, but taking some leadership roles in some other things too, and proud to do so.
Love poker.
I bet you're going to have the biggest ladies event Texas has ever had on Monday.
Yes. Looking forward to that.
I did like a little promo about the 400 tournament in August, not even realizing like it was so perfect. I knew the dates, I knew the two sets.
Rick
As
gave you
soon as
credit.
I got
I
here.
heard you, Rick gave you some credit for it.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, that tournament's nice.
How sticky does Foxen want to get? Bottom pair, backdoor spades.
401 is still huge.
But you're out of position. Not too exciting of a proposition to play this hand.
I'm gonna have to miss that one.
Where are you gonna be?
One of my friends is getting married.
He's gonna appeal. He's show me a turn.
MSG's getting married in the Philippines during that time.
Oh shit.
What's the date?
August 5th. But we're staying for like 3 weeks. So.
Oh, that's gonna be so fun. Small group.
John now with a stranglehold on this hand, the king of diamonds.
What?
Like all the, Waco and all the
Yeah.
Waco, Boots, everybody.
Oh my god, I wanna go.
Yeah, him and Odessa are getting married.
I'd be like,
back.
I'd be trying to like figure out a way
Flush
to
for
go,
John.
But if I went with y'all, there's like almost a chance that someone's gonna get arrested in that group.
I know. It'll be fine.
Does Foxen want to turn his pair of nines into a bluff?
You know,
Represents
not
the
like-
flush.
like
Does he
just,
think
like,
John doesn't have many
really
diamonds in his range as
And you
played?
gotta like convince them like we're doing our best, you know.
Longest hour of your life.
That'd be, oh my god, that's gonna be so fun.
Can't wait.
Like the answer is yes. Size are we looking at? 14-5.
What about 80 left?
John has a decision. Does he want to raise
78.
or just call?
Okay, so I'm definitely not folding, so I don't want to net roll you. I thought about raising, but I'm not going to raise.
Just makes the call.
Like, it was never a net roll. It was
No,
if I raise, what do I raise?
you're good. Fair enough.
Sorry.
So we told you about the women's tournament, and let's tell you one more time about something that's coming up. Mark it in your calendar. If you've never been to the lodge, this may be a perfect time for you. It's called the Mega Monster,
Hey, friends,
August
take note of that
3rd
hand,
through the
please.
14th, after the World
Yeah.
Series of Poker.
'Cause I don't have
$1 million guarantee. It's just a $400 buy-in. First place
You'd have made it, so you
guaranteed
made
up
it.
top, $250,000.
Yeah.
Little pause.
No, I mean, yeah.
Thanks,
you-
Sweat.
no, no,
Mark it
there was
on
a
your
pause and it
calendars,
was a-
folks. The Mega
it was an
Monster,
inject,
August 3rd through the 14th.
Listen, Rick, if I have $400 left
Definitely
after the
wanna be
WSOP,
not a
I'll
good
see you
guy
there.
that's
I have
not a good title.
I have a good feeling, Jamie, that you are going to do rather well this
Who
summer.
are you bringing down, Doug?
A little muscle.
Who?
Oh, how good are you with your predictions usually? Are they spot on?
You know,
Just say yes.
yes.
Okay, good. I need the confidence. Please. Thanks.
I would not be surprised if something good was around the corner for Jamie Kerstetter.
Oh, I know, Bryce.
Sounds like a fortune cookie.
Aw.
He's an Arizona.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, Arizona. We're both. Yeah.
Oh, I know Bryce. I just met Bryce. Second time. Bryce from Arizona.
Sparks deciding to 3-bet the 10-9 offsuit.
This is where all the cool kids are hanging out.
It is. Welcome, welcome.
We got a new player. We'll see who it is in a second.
Arm wrestling, so.
You got the arm wrestling technique?
No, not at all.
Yeah,
I think they were just, yeah.
So it's a fair
I've
fight
gotten hustled that way before.
Yeah. There's some guys that.
Some like 150-pound dude who's like
little short, little arms.
just challenged me to it, and just destroyed me. It was sick. I got 78.
What's up, bro?
How you doing?
Surviving.
I see, dude. I've been there.
Limping.
Literally.
Bleeding out. Help.
Should have took those dance lessons. You know,
I
maybe
did.
you'd run better.
Yeah, maybe.
I was down to 6,200.
Getting 3-bet free and then facing a C-bet on this board, not the most fun with ace queen offsuit.
Then I tripled up on a three-way all-in with aces, so that helped.
Oh, aces.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's good. Good hand to have in that spot.
Please.
Yeah.
Had the ace of spades. I might convince myself to peel one more, but
Jacks are good.
not red ones, and John lets it go.
Jacks are good.
Gotta make them show.
Huh?
Sparks with a nice smile there.
They're there. You know they're there. You know they're there.
The smile of someone who just got away with one.
Exactly. So there we see a new person sitting in seat 4. Don't know his name yet. We'll see it right now. Looks like it's Bryce.
Open fold the hand I just had from here on out. Just not mucking it. He's giving me a hard time pretty much all tournament.
Sounds like ace queen.
Bryce and Foxen are making me
Man,
feel
good.
guilty about not going to the gym.
Exactly. Those two.
And I won 2 hands against him.
Well, we talked about it last night that Fox had played tight end for Boston College
The absolute best.
in his
Better than
college
Phil
days.
I agree.
Looks like Bryce could do the same.
Two raises. 67.
Good job, Ryan, for not unnecessarily losing a bunch of money with the Robbie. I feel like we've watched so many streams that people just punt off thousands of dollars.
Crazy. $2,100 folks watching. We appreciate each and every one of you. If you can, hit the like button. It really doesn't cost you anything. And if you haven't subscribed yet, we promise we will bring you strong every show we do. Most of the time you're going to see cash games, but every now and then. Some tournament action is Bryce. We get to see him make his first bet here at the stream table. 4,500.
All right, John, I think we got to start like
Just
talking
straight
about some other
respect all the
stuff.
way
You know?
I don't even know how to hit the like button on my
I like
phone.
you guys.
I was just like, you know what, I should also like
It's
it.
always me
And
talking.
then
Look at-
I can't find
No,
it.
we can talk.
That's why I said we.
Not good.
That's why I said we.
Okay.
So,
All right.
before y'all got here, we were talking,
Somebody please hit the like button for me since I just can't find it. Thanks.
Yeah, well, wait, what? Yeah, no, well, because they pretty much said if you take a cold shower, the dopamine release you get from it is the same as if you were to do cocaine, but it's longer lasting and lasts the whole
That's
day.
a fucking lie.
I have tested.
That's a lie.
I mean, I don't know, man. I tried it, and it's pretty similar.
I wasn't going to comment on that.
The cold shower to the
okay.
to the coke.
I
I
think
mean,
you
I've tried
had to
both.
have tried both.
I've tried both.
Yeah.
Combo.
Just
What about that at the same time?
That's what I said.
That's what we were talking about. I was like, well,
With the
I've
green
never
cocaine in
done
the shower.
cocaine, but
Sounds like a waste of cocaine.
Yeah.
No,
for
just
real.
don't get it wet, you know, like. I mean, there's ways to do it. You gotta put a little bit of thought into it.
Listen, I don't have experience with this, but I would just guess that if one thing costs money and the other thing's free and they produce the same result, I think people would just be cold showering instead of doing drugs, right?
I got sober back in 2009. So, and like,
I ain't gonna lie. I think tomorrow morning I'm going cold shower just to test it.
That's not the jam.
Big Slick versus Big Slick.
I don't know. I probably
Is that a euphemism for doing cocaine? Right?
No, no.
Just asking.
I would.
Oh, okay.
more cocaine than the average person has done, and I'm saying it is close to the same.
That's what that bag is on the floor right now.
You guys are pretty deep. Late position raise, late position 3-bet though.
So, Anna, is this,
Both
is this
Big
like,
Slick.
this
I
isn't
can
the
see
normal
it getting in
table talk,
here.
it's the feature table, right?
Sorry, it depends.
Depends on what the 4-bet size would be.
So you're saying it's a quality stream table right now?
Yes.
That's good. That's good. It's all Alex. Good look. On TV. Ivy's not that good looking.
I mean, I don't feel like Alex talks a lot.
Oh, he doesn't have to. Man. He doesn't have to. Yeah, I would just love to have the last name Foxin.
Chat's amazing. You guys are great.
The way you say it is so amazing.
It's such a beautiful last name. I would love to have that last name.
So what is your last name?
Langevin.
That's not as good as Foxin.
It's not at all even close. Like, I feel like compared to shit.
At least you're honest about it, right? You're not
son.
We'll have a third daddy at the table.
You didn't tell him the daddy rules.
Oh, my
too.
bad. Bryce. So,
Yes.
Skull Mike, his name's actually Daddy.
Okay,
And
got it.
my name is Daddy.
Daddy?
Yeah.
Got it. Got it.
Everybody just says it right
I'm the only one that can't fucking say it.
It's so
Yeah,
cute.
that's
The good
fantastic.
thing is you can practice. It's fine.
All right.
To Diana. Diana
So right
Daddy.
now I gotta like practice dance. I gotta practice Yaddy. Like, okay.
Yeah. Oh, you
Let me
almost
take
got
notes.
it. Yeah.
Yaddy.
I like it. I wonder if everybody who comes in is gonna say it. Right after you tell them the rules.
Rick, I'm just saying, if we're forced to call Skull Mike Daddy, I'm not coming to the lodge.
Did he say it right?
Yeah.
You said it right.
I didn't even realize what I was saying, but
The
yeah.
same thing you did.
Okay.
I mean, you just repeated
You
it.
don't even have to try. It's like, yeah, I wake up and I'm just fucking good looking, and then, you know, my last name is Foxing, and I'm fucking a god at poker. Okay, I just wake up, you know. I didn't study shit. I came up to this master class off the top of my head. I was half asleep.
We might hire you full time as a hype man.
Yeah, for real.
No kidding.
Going on tour.
John is definitely Alex Foxen's #1 fan.
How much you paying me, Foxing? There's a paywall.
Oh, paywall.
There's a paywall for that.
Paywall. You're paying attention.
Sir. I'm a fast
Try and
lady.
risk really trying to concentrate on this pot. It's tough with the table talk. It's a really lively table.
They're having fun. Thank God there's people having fun playing poker.
17.5. People next 17.5.
What are you reading?
Nothing.
Safe Place? By who?
The other day I told her, I was like, they just pay you to act like you're reading. She was like, no, I was reading it.
Sparks calls the 17-5. We'll go to a river. Both players with the same hand. A fourth spade on the board. Neither player with a spade. Kind of a jump ball here.
This is a murder mystery podcast all day, every day.
I feel like every woman does. I've had 3 lash girls, and that's all they listen to while they do my lashes. All 3 of them.
What, murder mystery?
Murder podcast.
Oh. Wonder why that is.
What's that one called? The famous one, like Stay Sexy and Don't Get Murdered or something like that?
Wow. I don't know. I've never heard this.
Yeah, she loves that one.
Any bet here by either player
That's
should be able to take this down.
That's what I'm.
Don't you think, Jamie?
It's a good goal.
Yeah, the interesting part though is each of them has showdown value with their ace king. So I'm not sure.
Like way up
If
here.
you ask them right now, would you just die to get to showdown? They'd be like, yes.
Yeah.
So it's hard to stab at this, but
That was good, Anna.
I mean, Sparks is thinking about it. Ryan was the turn better, so Ryan can also represent that he's had the flush.
What happened? Did that escalate?
I escalate things very quickly. Like I go from like here to here and then back down.
Sparks definitely takes his time. He checks.
Ooh, what do we got?
And it does go to showdown, and we'll chop that up.
Yeah, wow, look at you guys.
Did not expect to win that one.
No spade.
Yeah, thought about some things on the river. I time.
He thought about it.
Murder mysteries.
And not get murdered.
Yeah, it's one of those spots, if he had less of a hand, if he just didn't have anything, he probably wins the whole pot, so he'd be forced to bluff, but each player had showdown, so split pot.
All right.
I'm kidding. At least not to me. I'm sure you're sexy to somebody. All right.
Everyone has a type.
You didn't know
He's probably Foxen.
His middle name. His middle name is Foxen. His middle name is Foxen.
You have to say it the way that you say it. The Foxen. Foxen.
Pretty aggressive.
You gotta put emphasis on the fuck.
They're so out of control.
They're having fun. Florida Bill checks in the chat. How you doing, Florida Bill?
Okay. I was one of your orange chips away from being.
Honestly, Ebony is such a fun facilitator. Like, if she sits at the table, she's going to make it chatty.
Yep, I've seen it many times.
Now you feel too good about yourself.
Hell yeah. It's not every day either. I usually wake up.
You already got enough of my orange chips. Man.
I usually wake up and hate myself, so you know.
Skull Mike, all in with ace-5 suited.
Life is good, man.
It's the good result. You get the ace-8 to fold.
Good luck, Daddy.
I'll never call you that. 25-5.
Skull staying afloat. A little more ammo. About 13 big blinds now.
You're watching the $2 million guarantee main event, the Lodge Championship Series. The final table will be streamed from start to finish on Tuesday.
You do?
Tomorrow we will not have streams. Monday you will get a feature table just like this from this very tournament, and you'll also get bonus start to finish coverage of the final table of the ladies event, which is happening on Monday. Jamie will either be on the felt or in the bunker, one thing or the other for sure. So will Ebony.
Felt, please.
Yes, felt.
I need a final table going into WSOP. It's so important to just like have good confidence when you're gonna go blast off $50,000. So yeah, I hope me and Ebony both make it, and that you guys are scrambling to find some lady to commentate.
Oh, we've got a line.
I think Poker Face Ash might be coming.
We've got a line of people
There's
that
a lot of
want
good women.
to. What I find is a lot of people want to come in the bunker. They want to commentate.
Yeah.
So
Still live on the island?
some get the headset on and go, how do you do this?
Fun job.
So it's not easy, but it is fun.
And
All in for Ebony.
Yeah,
Runs into the aces.
Ebony running into aces.
Bro, listen. I have not had them at all since I've been here, like at all. In the last hour, I've gotten them twice. So
About
let's
20
see if
big
they
blinds
hold though.
effective.
Oh, I like where your head's at. I
Yeah.
like the doubt, yeah.
Should I get to do the
Capitalize on
walk
that,
away?
Anna.
Like, yeah.
Capitalize on the doubt. Hearts.
It was a good tournament,
Yeah.
guys.
Give us
You
hearts,
played,
Anna.
you played well.
Hearts? No.
Yeah, came for the sweat. The sweat.
Combo.
Ebony.
A 10 for a
A
sweat.
10 ball.
A 10 for a sweat.
Deuce of diamonds and the aces for Bryce. Bryce is going to double up through Ebony.
Win those aces down this way. God damn it.
You're next.
Ebony took a shot there to her stack.
Big blind's gonna be seat 7 and she's gonna start unseated.
Great shot of the studio. You see the trophy in the back on the bar there. That's the trophy for this tournament. There's your chip counts here at this table. John 227. Zack is the short stack at 27.5. Skull Mike with 12 big blinds over there in seat 7.
Guys, I've got to be able to see all the chips, just so you know.
Like that?
Thank you. Yeah. You get raised to 55.
Alex with ace deuce suited. Gonna raise
15,000 from
to 15,000.
Really interesting spot for tens. Could go either way. Starting with a little over 40 big blinds effective with Bryce. He decides to 4-bet. I like this a lot better than ever flatting. Just tens are going to face overcards a lot, playing out of position. And he does get through and picks up a lot of free chips. It's always a good result.
This guy is going to be on seated. Action starts at 1.
Saturday evening poker here at the Lodge Mahal. No stream tomorrow. Be back Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week.
You're good. You can't see it?
Big week next week for the
It's
stream.
fine. I think it's just the big chips in the front.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
everything should be in view because if he has a stack of 10,000 in the back and no one can see it from like the seat over here.
Yeah, I think it's just big chips in the front. I don't think because it's just not possible to put all everything in there.
Can I put them all like this? I don't care. Let's go.
Oh, sorry.
No, yeah. It's just not possible to put them in a line all the way around or stack them in a line.
Seat 1 raises to 55. 2 and 3 fold. Effective. 6 4.
John's got a fan base in chat. Veronica.
7 4.
How you doing, Veronica?
Veronica Brill?
Nope, Veronica
Different Veronica.
Langevin. John's.
Langevin, that's a cool name.
Sounds like a family member. How
Awesome.
about open-ended for Sparks, set for Ryan.
Good practice to be away from my phone.
I know, I didn't even realize that, yeah. Nobody has their phone.
It's nice to be away from your phone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They literally they're like, okay, put all your stuff in the locker.
Yeah.
And then it's like, okay, your phone, and I'm like, okay, cool. So I put my stuff in the locker and I still have I'm so used to having my phone in my hand.
Yeah.
And I go walk in and they're like, your phone.
Yeah.
Got it. Oops.
Raise to 17,000.
They take the vibrator too, Ebony?
I left it at home today. I forgot all my jewelry except for
Kept that inside.
earrings.
Nothing?
Oh, it's okay.
I didn't say she kept that inside. You said that.
His vibrator to me.
How long is the delay? 15 minutes?
Can't tell you. I gotta keep it top secret.
I think it's 30.
That's what cheaters ask. I'm just kidding. So it's like 30 minutes.
Ryan and Sparks going at it here.
No bluff, no bluff.
That was at the king 10 and the king queen.
Play it well. Keep it up. Remember, walks only.
Walk for you? Absolutely.
Ryan just concealing the strength of his hand, allowing Sparks to blast off again if he wants to.
Double, yeah.
Yeah,
That's next.
Yeah, but why would you want to
One
walk?
double.
Like you can't get a double if I just give you a walk.
There's just more hands than one hand. Got blind on blind action multiple times.
But if you're playing like every hand as one hand, then there's only one hand.
That's true. Either or. We can just spin a wheel. They both sound like good options to me. You know?
Wheel spins, you do that in my group. So yeah, that sounds amazing to me. I don't know, man. I run pretty good at wheel spins. I'm pretty high.
Whatever happens, happens.
Sparks definitely thinks through his decisions.
Life is amazing. You get to sit here and
Pretty much takes the same amount of time on
play poker for hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Every time he's given a decision to
Complain
make.
about anything at all.
Could be
is
worse,
completely
for
fucking
sure.
asinine, in my opinion.
Way worse. I always try to remind myself of that when I'm like getting irritated or frustrated at the poker table because you're not catching cards or whatever, and I'm like, my life is really not that bad. And I think about like people that are just like homeless or locked up, or like they would absolutely love to trade for my set of problems.
Ryan,
Sitting
the
at a poker
second
table,
set,
not
on the
catching
flop,
cards.
yes, you can be up against 4 or 5 big blind defend.
Oh yeah.
Stuck for 3-4 weeks in subways.
Yeah.
But you also can get a lot of value of hands that you're beating.
We took, we lose with aces one time, and we're like, ah.
Well, it does feel like
It's like he is just going to call.
Sparks looking
Really
for
scary
a 4 or
board, though.
9.
For like 10 or 15 minutes.
I didn't care when I lost with aces.
He did.
No?
He did. He did.
Like,
He
whatever.
didn't show it at least.
Come on, you think I'm gonna lie?
4-liner on the board now.
Ask your buddies on. Do you have it?
Oh yeah. We could fact check.
No,
that.
no.
No, he
I know
was
for a
just
fact
you
you had
not
aces.
caring.
They already told me
Oh,
that.
yeah.
You had aces. Didn't you lose with aces before that too, the king?
Sparks should have way more 4s in his range, having defended the big blind, than Ryan will have
Also
raising
fun.
under the gun.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
If you're ever going to pull the trigger, this is the type of card that you can do it on.
Playing great tag.
Playing great.
I play 4
He's such
cards.
a good guy. He's like,
4
I want to
cards.
bring you up.
Bro.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm playing the role of the antagonist in the stream, and you're the
He's putting some chips together.
Yeah, keep the peace, man.
Foxing is a secondary character. Don't even worry about it.
He's been on the stream 3 days in a row. It's just,
All in?
All in.
It's his room. It's his role. He's living.
Right.
Sparks putting the pressure on Ryan.
He only has like 9 trillion in fucking tournament cash.
It's a really nice card
It's close.
for Sparks to
It's
represent.
lower than that.
Ryan just
It's
put in
pretty
such a
high, though.
disgusting position.
Pretty high. You patted it a little bit yesterday.
He's saying no spade, no straight card.
That's good.
I got like 103,000.
Yeah, you're behind, bro. You're behind. You got some catching up to do.
I bet your swings are much worse than mine.
Here's what?
I bet your swings are much worse than mine.
Oh, it's probably true.
Ryan in the blender here. Flopped a set. For his tournament
A lot of
life.
combos of spades. He can still beat.
Yeah, like 4.5 million.
Nice, man. That's solid.
That's it?
Nice.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it.
That's it. What a peasant.
He makes the call. It'll be the biggest pot of the stream, I believe.
Do better, bro.
About 260, 270.
What was the buy-in?
250K, yeah.
That's nice, man. That's good.
Yeah, it's a fun tournament.
Yeah. Well, there's guys that you I genuinely want to root for in poker, and then there's like you're a good dude, you know what I mean? Like you can just tell like your energy, your vibe, and whatever. And then like to see you win, it's like okay, cool, Alex won. And then
Ryan tanks a few more minutes. Sparks may just combust. Then what happens?
Phil
Who
Hellmuth
gets
is
the
at the
pot?
top of the list. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, so Phil, if you're listening, yeah. So just, I mean,
He said what he said.
yeah. He's really good at poker.
Hey, can we all get like a collab where we all say "fuck you, Phil"?
Well, just like
I'm not in on
legitimately, like
that.
I wouldn't have a problem with Phil, but like here's the thing, like it's like there's guys that just clearly are not professional poker players. Don't play. I mean, dude, I don't play poker professionally. You know what I mean? Like I play, but like this is what Alex does for a living. It's not what I do for a living, right? And Phil would come in and just how he berates people, like the way they play hands and stuff, and it's like, bro, like that's bad for the game. Like you just
bad for everything.
Yeah,
That's a bad.
just
bad
like
for him,
you
bad
just
for the game, bad for
don't
everything.
treat people like that.
Yeah.
That's the universe.
Even if they're also pros, or it's still just like
Yeah.
don't behave that way. It's
Yeah.
like it's,
Yeah.
There's one thing about talking shit or whatever, but
Yeah, but to just
tries to like belittle people and make them feel bad. That's just like.
I wonder what Ryan thinks of the Phil Hellmuth discussion going on right now.
Just to be a
What are
good
his
human being, it's
thoughts
not just like
as
to be a
he's
good
contemplating
He
his
actually,
tournament life?
yeah, this is the second time. The other hand was one of his ace king versus ace king, and there was some lively discussion going on, and the pot's getting bloated, and you could just see him struggling to concentrate. It is rough when you kind of hear the conversation going on. You can't really put your own thoughts together.
To the wrong person one time.
What's that?
So he'll do it to the wrong person one time and he'll get his ass whooped. And I bet you he'll stop.
I mean, that would be. I would pay like pay-per-view money to see that. You know.
Sam Grizzle, guys, he hasn't stopped.
Who?
Phil Hellmuth got his ass kicked by Sam Grizzle. What's his name? Yeah, Sam Grizzle, right? Like, this was way back in. You haven't heard of it?
No.
He got punched in the face. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not getting your ass whooped. It's getting punched.
I mean.
Yeah. I mean, in Phil's defense, he's pretty big, but like, you know.
I don't mean nothing.
I watched him try to jump rope though recently. I don't think it
wasn't
good
good.
well in the fight. Yeah.
Tortured is Ryan.
The hand-eye or the coordination.
Every time every time you talk shit to
Questionable.
somebody, just flinch at him. You know,
He lays it down and sparks. Gets it through.
Definitely no need though.
No.
Be nice, man. Shit. Not hard.
No.
Big
Well, and I
pickup
mean,
for
for the most part,
Sparks,
like, most of,
and
like, the-
credit to
most of
him
the
for
pros
having
that
that last
I've
barrel,
met, or
to
just, like,
recognize
they're
a
down
good
to
bluff
earth,
card
they're
on the
cool
river,
guys,
and
they're
recognize
just,
it's better for his range, and just let it rip. It's
One of
not
the
easy to
ambassadors
do.
for our company, like Michael Mizrachi, like before I met him and he started, like he came aboard for MVP Poker, like he was, like I just knew him from like watching him play and whatnot, and then I meet him and I don't know what to expect, and he's just like, he's so cool, super down to earth.
Yeah.
Like my only like thing against him is he talked me into playing PLO when he was at my house, and I should have just slid my money across the table to him.
Save some time.
Save some time, save some energy. I was like, dude, this isn't fair, bro. Like you're good at all the games.
Kondak
Back all in for 11 big blinds.
There's a clock. Another player would have to call the clock for the tournament personnel to come in and count it down.
I'm gonna watch this.
Ryan just getting tortured right now. Makes the call.
Pretty good.
Another good spot. See what happens.
Big slick suited versus ace queen suited.
Thank you.
There's clubs or diamonds coming on the flop for sure.
27.
27.5. Are we ready?
Couple clubs for Ryan.
Sweat.
There's the club.
That'll do it.
And Zach
Good luck, everybody.
All right, bro.
See Zach.
is going to wave goodbye. A local legend here at the lodge. Zach loves the PLO game.
Phil Hellmuth to the table.
Oh my God, if he walked in right now.
Oh, do it.
That'd be
Please do
great.
it.
We could all just talk shit to him.
That would honestly
I will
be
talk shit in front of his face.
Gang up on him.
He's in Houston. He ain't too far away right now.
There's your chip count.
Somebody send a limo. But like, not
Skull
like
Mike with
one of those beat up old.
10 big blinds.
To beat up
And
old limo.
we're going to need another player sent to the
This
studio.
game may have been good like 20 years ago, but now it's not so good.
Got just under an hour of play left before all these folks will be able to bag
I
and
think
go
everyone
on to
just
day
needs to
2.
have like one big hug session or something. Everybody.
Do we want to hug? Do we want to hug like an
CW Siggy in chat asking, is it rude to call the clock?
No, I mean,
Kinda,
like, all
right?
the angry people.
It really depends. Like, honestly, if it's been a really long time, you could always apologize to the person. Like, I'm really sorry, it's been a while. I'm
I
going to
don't
call the
enjoy
clock.
this,
You know,
though.
that's,
It's my big flaw.
I think people should do it
Maybe-
more
maybe I
often,
should.
and the game would be more enjoyable.
Yeah, it depends on the situation, obviously. But if you've got 10 big blinds like Skull Mike, and somebody's tanking for a good portion of the level,
It's eating away your equity for sure.
you're just getting killed.
Yep.
Look, I don't know if a hug is going to make up for it right now because I took your chips, but I'll give you a hug.
I'll always accept hugs. Well, most of the time.
Okay, let's hug it out.
Oh yes. Okay.
Very nice.
Hugging at the table.
Oh, it's coming, dealer. I got it. Sorry, I was handing out hugs. Does anybody else want a hug? I don't want you guys to feel left out.
That's a
Yeah, we don't
precedent I'm not
here.
going to
We
set.
hug.
I always accept hugs. Nope.
I would say that would be a good standard. You don't want to open that door up.
Nope.
You can see a line of people ready to hug you at the WSOP. You said. Table just got really quiet.
It is strange how that happens. There's so much action
Yeah.
and then dead silence. Everyone's just thinking about hugs.
Yeah. Matthew and Sean, I'll answer that question after this hand.
Thank you.
I think Frank's coming here.
Hmm?
I think it's Frank. Oh, really? Ooh. Chicken. Eat it up. Chicken Frank.
Bryce just check called this flop with the
Is he-
7 high,
is he
perhaps
really?
trying to turn some straight cards and be able to continue in the hand, but this is not
You never know. This guy.
a good board for his 7-5
did
offsuit.
We did a group dinner last night with Frank.
Thanks for the invite.
Went for, it was last minute.
I mean, in general,
Yesterday and
conversations, I mean, it's poker's a social game. I think you just got to be respectful about it.
you know, I live there.
Maybe
I
not
told
have
Frank
such a
to
loud
not
conversation, but
tickle the waitress with chopsticks.
ultimately,
Oh God, sounds about right.
It's like, Frank,
it's a
no.
social game. And there's-
Yes, please.
I prefer.
Yeah, one etiquette thing that I think more people should pay attention to, though, is like if you're talking
He waited.
across someone who's in a
Right.
hand in a big pot, it's rude.
Right.
Like they're literally thinking and you're like
I'm gonna
both
catch
going back and forth in front of them. I think that should not happen. And then also just, you know, if someone says, hey, can you guys be quiet? I'm going to make a big pot, just respect it. Don't get offended by it and just try to be quiet. for them.
Exactly. But I'd rather have that situation than sitting 8 hours with nobody saying a word.
Yeah, in a library for sure.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
just, to me, not fun.
Yep. Yeah. Foxen finds a really good squeeze spot. Nice hand, ace queen.
Yes.
Gets to pick up some free chips, unless Bryce decides to get sticky for some reason.
Alex diving into the beef jerky.
I'm not shocked.
Hand or no?
Do you think they're being turned into biceps right now, or does it take a little while?
No.
I don't have any action.
I have something that's one of those maybe.
So much for not talking.
I didn't say anything.
You did.
Oh, yeah, way to go.
I'm allowed to ask about the hand. You just can't
No,
say anything
you're not
about
allowed to talk.
it. I'm not allowed to talk?
No, not heads up. Not
You-
about the hand.
I can definitely talk.
Not about the hand.
Code words.
Did you have an ace?
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good pull.
Thank you.
He folds.
Even if you're lying, thank you for.
No, you'll see in a minute.
Okay.
He did. He's not lying.
As you know, I was crushed.
lie on
man.
stream.
I
Don't
didn't
lie.
say it.
I don't think you would lie on stream.
Yes.
I don't think you'd lie, period.
No.
No fucking reason.
I'd rather just say nothing.
I'm
I'm
done.
gonna lie.
Speaking of beef jerky, I saw Jake Stein, the beef jerky king of Round Rock, was in chat.
In this way.
The what?
The beef jerky king. If you've never had, when you come in, hopefully Jake will be around. He'll give you some of his beef jerky that he sells.
How much?
It's top-notch stuff.
Nice.
No one's been in the big blind yet.
Did you ever watch the movie Ferris Bueller?
Said no one's been in the big
Oh,
blind yet.
Skull Mike, all in moment
Yes.
here with the pocket tens. Well,
They're waiting for
remember Abe Froman, the
specific players.
Yeah.
sausage king of Chicago, well, we call
Yes.
Jake Stein.
Ah, okay. That's great.
Abe Froman. Great movie.
Double up portion of our conversation.
Yeah, that's one of the best. Skull Mike just keeps finding like the amount of chips it takes for him to pay for another orbit. He's just gonna like bag 32K. Come on, Skull, run good.
Yeah, I need one.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Final table Kev comes back into the box.
Okay. What's up, bro?
What's up?
How you doing?
Fantastic. Thanks for
Hey,
asking.
Kevin, can we talk?
John Clark, how are you?
Okay.
Cool.
I'm just checking.
You want to talk?
No, I don't want to. I just wanted to ask a
What are we
question
talking
about talking to Jim.
Yeah, what do we want to talk about?
No, I just. It was more of a needle.
No, they're pretty strict here about talking.
I mean, I don't. He,
I found a workaround
he's
though.
all in and he asked
I
the
was
question. It's not like he said, I have this.
And I said maybe. I didn't say anything. I feel
place
like
you
that's
raise
how
it
you
all
I
the
just
way
asked
up.
the question. I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to ask a
Yeah.
question.
Yeah, you are.
I'm certain you are too.
All right, let's go.
Unless they have
Actually,
some
we'll
weird
start
non-DDA rules here.
C.
I don't think Doug would be like, let's not let everybody talk. Like anybody talk at all. Heads up.
Especially on the
Everyone's
stream.
silent. When
He's just like, shut the
card's
fuck up.
5,500.
It's not cool, Sparks.
Lodge tournaments run by TDA rules.
Sounds like one fish, two fish, red fish,
One
blue
fish,
fish.
two fish, red fish, blue fish. Dr. Seuss.
For the record, I'd have given you a walk.
6-4.
Appreciate it.
But that was your walk. That
No, it doesn't count.
what count
I
that
count.
was? What count?
No, I disagree.
Blame Sparks.
Ace for Sparks here. Yep. $25,000 cash chips
That's 3,500.
have entered the lodge. They're burnt orange. If you were also fortunate, we're getting rid of the plaques. Remember Nick Airball and all those plaques he and Terrace had in front of them during the launch week? Well, we got rid of all those plaques, and now we've got brand new burnt orange. And there's a picture of the lodge, Cam. And we're figuring out what we're going to call the burnt orange chips. You know, we have bubble gum, we have bananas, we have plums.
Cheddar.
Ooh, cheddar. I haven't heard that one.
Time.
Pumpkin. Oh, there's Brad Owen.
With a guard, absolute crusher.
Whoa, I know that guy.
Check out Brad Owen. Pumpkin, cheddar,
Specifically said I do not want Doug.
2 rays, 5.
queso.
Every time somebody comes in.
Jeez. This is right.
We'll have to figure it out.
Interesting every time, to be fair.
It has been.
What's that little mint click up there? Is that full value?
I know it's controversial of a take, but I like that they're oversized. Like the pink and yellow chips felt very important when I had them.
Of course. I'd love to have one.
People on Reddit don't like it. They're complaining about the big chips.
I mean, I don't get it. I mean, I
Right,
think they look cool.
C3 is active.
They're sweet.
I think our chips
Hi, Tyler.
Yeah.
are very
So
unique.
seat 7 over there. His name's Daddy.
25.
My name is Daddy.
Okay.
Can you say my name for me?
I don't think that's your name.
It is today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so go on, Tyler.
How's it sound?
Not me.
Tyler doesn't know what he just got
This
himself
guy was
into.
not. He was out
Yeah. It's just like this, you know?
because he was out there playing with normal people in like a normal poker tournament, and then he enters this area, and Ebony says, "My name's Daddy."
Please say my name.
If you want, I can help you pronounce it.
Yeah.
I know we pronounce it. How do you say it?
Daddy.
You gotta say it, bro. You gotta say it.
Yeah, come on. Alex and
Look, if
Bryce
you want-
next to you, they both said it.
Daddy.
Yeah, see?
Okay, there it is.
Come
We'll
on.
raise to 55, 5.
He's like, "I'll just forfeit this stack. See you guys."
No, I'm not. If I was, I would talk a lot softer. If I were trying to assert dominance, you wouldn't know that I was trying to assert dominance.
Oh, sneak attack.
Boom Daddy 22 says it.
That felt pretty dominant to me.
Says it all right there, Jamie. To be fair, people on Reddit don't like anything.
That's true. Yep.
Oh, bro. I'm not sure what happened before I got here, but like.
It's half the same crew, but
This is like Survivor, but like 6 months later.
Spice it up, Kev.
there's no kidding.
It's my job.
Getting uncomfortable.
It's my duty.
He sat down and told Miranda. He was like, all right, double daddy up or something. I don't know.
Belt me up, Daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it started. I did start it. I forgot that I started.
Sparks getting into it again. This time he 3-bets with Queen Jack offsuit.
That was definitely you that started
It was me.
It was you.
I remember now.
Call me daddy.
See, at least I'm not making
After
you
you won
pronounce
like a
his
3
name.
big
You
blind
can
paw.
just pronounce mine.
Oh, God. Really did go to that university, that Cats University.
Carry cat.
Yeah, I need a Poker Go jacket.
Raise all in.
All in with Big Slick. That's going to shut it down.
Where's Amber?
Getting a lot of interesting comments on what the new 25,000 cash chips should be nicknamed. Some interesting ones and some weird ones, but that's okay. Keep them coming.
Raise.
5 raise, 5,000.
Instacow asking, any overlay in this tournament? Not this year, my friend.
Yeah.
Right? I think you guys crushed it so far?
Yeah, it was coming into the stream today. There were 626 entries already with one flight to go. So, yeah, let me try to get some information from the tournament director. Give me 1 second.
David Laurie says Cheetos. That's kind of cute.
That's not
5 all in, 6 call the all in.
Boxen runs into it.
Only 61.
The dominated king.
Big of a deal.
Yeah, I won't sting that bad.
Good luck.
Good start.
Two spades. Boxen drawing live.
Jack of hearts.
Jack of clubs.
Okay. I like Jack of hearts better, but.
Oh, wow. Wow.
You just called the Jack of Hearts?
Yeah, I did.
Hearts or
What
clubs?
do you want on the river?
4 spades.
Yeah.
Feel like it.
Nope.
And Alex Foxen is eliminated.
Then he had 4 bet you
And
got.
John is going to go get his autograph.
I've not been
Big
picking
fan.
on these ones, like, you can watch it on stream, bro. You can watch it on stream.
He really is.
You can watch it on stream. Out of 10.
Don't feel bad for Alex. He won $235,000 at 3 a.m. this morning. Folks, just talked to the tournament director, Anthony Chester, for this tournament.
You guys sure are fucking mean.
We're 6 away from the guarantee, 6 players, so it's going to crush because there's still several hours of registration in tonight's fight, and then that doesn't even count all the people that are going to register in day 2. So, yes, no overlay in this year's main event. Congratulations to all the staff and all the players.
I don't want to think what it's like.
I'm really not concerned.
You know, like he thinks he should. I don't know.
I don't think many people pick on Alex.
So it should go well over $2 million in the prize
I
pool.
feel like people like him either get too much respect or too little. Like people like try to challenge him because they're like, oh, you got to beat the best to be the best. You know, I don't want him to think that was the case. I just had it.
You beat him in every pot.
But I just had it. Like I didn't. Kings, king, queen. I mean, king 10 and flop the king. 10s when I 4-bet him.
1 raise.
And he's king here.
2-4.
What a time.
What a time.
What a time.
Pretty cool with 1-1. All right, level up. 15-3-3 now. Production 15-3-3.
Got another 38 minutes of play tonight with 2,400 watching. Remember, the schedule will take tomorrow off. We'll come back Monday with a couple streams. One, a feature table of this tournament, and then in the evening, the final table from start to finish of the ladies' event. We're calling it the 50,000 added, where they'll obtain a prize pool, $500 each from each entry, and Bill Perkins will add $50,000 to the prize pool. We'll have start to finish coverage of that.
How many bullets do you think I'm going to be in for?
Copy that.
I think you're going to go in for 2 bullets and make the final table.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I would take that deal.
I just, there's no reason. I mean, you've got the history. You crushed a recent
I love
ladies
events
event.
too. They're fun. Yeah.
Use your.
They're a good time. There's a lot of good female players now, but they're just like more fun than regular events anyway. J-Dubs is 3 bullets. Okay, you know, that's still reasonable. All I know is I'm never going to stop regging, so it could be like 12 bullets.
Nice. I love that attitude. I dig that. I'm never going to stop registering.
6 bets, 9,000.
Bryce check called this flop, ends up picking up a gut shot, checks again. John now trying just to get to showdown with his pair of 3s. Hope they're good.
How about
I think with
a
Bryce
straight?
check calling this flop that he's going to have to try to win at some point. Yeah, I think Bryce is going to stab at this, and John is going to
That's 12,000.
be able to call.
Straight.
Ooh. Nice.
Yeah, there'll be a couple of people I'll be cheering for. Oh, a lot of people I'll be cheering for the ladies' event. I've got a lot of friends that will be playing in it. But some special ones include Liz, one of our dealers.
Yoda.
Yoda of Chatsville will be in there. Ruth Hall. How can you not cheer for Ruth Hall? And
Love Ruth.
so many. We've got a lot of ladies that play at the lodge, and then so many are coming in from out of town. We've heard in our streams, I'm coming, so to the lodge. So good stuff.
65.
One raise, 65.
I think Anastasia's going to play in it. Another lodge dealer.
Nice.
Perfect. Six calls, heads up. Six checks. One bets, 5,500.
John with the king of diamonds in his hand, but not quite enough out of position. He lays it down.
Justin M. makes a comment. The lodge really does feel like the place to be in poker right now. It really is. You know, I play in a lot of places around the country, but there's something about the lodge when you walk in and so many people greet you, and the action is incredible. At the end of the day, people could be nice and we could have chandeliers, but if there was no action, poker players would not be here. The fact of the matter is poker players want to go where the action is, and that's what the lodge is Sparks with Big Slick. Tyler
Slick
with
Rick,
pocket
when you
tens.
walk through the doors of the lodge, do you just hear the Cheers theme song in your head?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Free call.
Sparks and Tyler deep with each other. Gonna play this a little bit conservatively, it looks like, from Tyler's perspective. Just gonna call.
Four call.
Bryce coming along, trying to make another 4.
John with ace-3 suited sees an opportunity here. He's got 355,000 chips. He could make some of these plays.
You can. This is a little bit sketchy to me, only because you're facing an under the gun raise. It is nice to be able to squeeze after there's 2 callers.
This would be the time.
But we see Sparks has a
Poker
really good
gods.
hand under the gun. His range is going to be pretty strong. But hey, it's a pretty sweet play if Sparks wasn't so strong.
Skull just disappointed. There was a bunch of money in the pot. He wanted a chance at it. Just can't make anything happen, young Skull Mike.
Less than 60 big blinds to start this hand. Ace King should be happy to get in there. Pick up all this dead money.
All in?
All in. Sparks rips it here. What's Tyler going to do with
Not
pocket
what Tyler
tens?
is hoping for.
Lays it down.
Folds. Yeah, it's 10s shrivel up pretty hard in this scenario when it's been 4-bet ripped. So John became the catalyst for Sparks to pick up a nice pot uncontested.
The kahuna's on this man. Huh?
Can't wait to see what you have. Can't wait to see what you have.
I don't think it's so strong. Who knows?
Guys, mark that down, please. I want to see what he
knows?
Let me know what he had. I can't be watching the whole stream. Got to be strong.
Who knows?
Sparks not saying a word.
Maybe Jack's plus. Jack's plus. Ace king. Ace queen also folds. Maybe ace queen suited. Could do that, but no, you don't. Ace king plus. Jack's plus.
Thanks for the super chat, Jake Stein.
Yes.
Appreciate you.
Beef Turkey King of Round Rock. Skull cannot find a card, and he just looks dejected.
I had this hand so many times today.
Oh.
A lot today.
It's rigged.
Millions are going to Amazon right now to buy those sunglasses that Ebony's rocking today.
Yeah, that it goes, right, Mike? Just getting these king so many times.
Yeah.
2,500 in chat. We've got another 28 minutes or so
Tournament life
of hands, and then we'll
Can I add on?
call it a night for this stream. After a couple 11-hour streams in a row, a good old 5-hour stream, 4 or 5 hour stream.
Crazy. You guys are nuts, man. Production's the best. I witnessed it myself when I was there for the launch week.
Yeah.
That, Doug would say, hey, we got some really big players in town and they might want to play all night. And everyone in production goes, okay.
Yes.
Like they're expecting me done at 11 p.m. and they go, okay, fine, 3 a.m., no problem. Like that's amazing. That's a really good staff.
Yeah, I looked in there at one point after we'd been on for 12 hours. The Skull Mike looks down at ace 3. One of the best hands he's seen all stream, but still, and he's going to lay it down on the button. I looked in there and they were just locked in, using a Joey Ingram term. They were just locked into what they were doing after 10 hours, and it was just something so impressive. Because folks,
like as you went all in and you actually was pending, were you actually sweating?
Sorry, let's watch this. Ryan makes the call.
Yeah, no, but like the 5 seconds before that time of that time.
No, I mean, if you go into the tank, I don't sweat.
One fix.
I'll finish my thought after this hand.
Thanks.
I should have peeled flop. I almost did. I wanted to peel flop so bad. But
Too much money out there, right? Looks good.
I mean, let's try to fucking get it. Let's try to go.
That's some Foxen logic, right? You just gave a speech about...
If there was any time to 3-bet the hand I had, it was that time. Yeah. Like, it was literally that time.
45.
One bet's 4,500.
He was a little ambitious, though. The raise did come from UTG.
What are you bringing now?
A little ambitious, maybe.
Ryan with 2 overs here.
Some hands to contend with, for sure.
Done cherry picking, Anthony?
Pretty frequently, though. From UTG as well, so I can't get any raises.
Good hands.
All right.
Thank you, Anthony, for
It's
that.
going to lay it down.
Calm down.
So the comment that I would say is there's a whole bunch of people that are involved that make our streams happen. Skull and I often say, are driving the car. We're the people that people recognize. But there's a large number of people who do graphics, the sound, the cameras, the producers, the dealers. So many people make our stream possible.
I'll leave this up.
Above and beyond the people who are talking.
He has a lot.
So
Hello, welcome.
it's a production, and they do a great job.
It's happening.
Yeah, of course.
He starts in the 3, 3/4. Welcome to the table.
Thank you.
Yeah, to be fair, I would stay up till 3 a.m. and do it too, but I would complain a lot more than they do. They just said okay and stayed.
What's your name?
Yeah, they love it.
Shad?
Yeah.
Hi, Shad. I'm Ebony, but
Oh my goodness.
6.
gentleman in seat 7, his name is Daddy.
Okay.
And today I'm going by Daddy.
All right.
Can you say my name
Better
for me,
every time.
Shad, pretty please?
You're going by Diati.
Yeah.
Good
See how that works?
Yeah, see?
Come
Good
on.
job. Better than me.
Yes.
He said 2 to
He didn't do it. Everybody else has.
Ebony
Everyone
doing
else
a little
did, but
hazing
party
of the
people
new
over here.
person.
Welcome, Chad. And you did great.
Heads up. 1 checks.
Yes, Paul. Last week I did get a chance to sit in the production and press some buttons. It was fun.
6 bets, 4,500.
So it looks like Chad is the newest player added to this.
1 calls.
Stream.
1 checks.
Trips here for Ryan.
6 checks.
How about a boat now?
Oh.
It's the boat.
Pretty good.
Jerome Teal, our good friend, says, Ebony, get her on a live cash game stream. We did. We had her on a couple streams during launch week.
I'll be honest, I thought it was a big blind.
Oh, okay. That's a weird defend, I was going to say.
She was involved in one of my favorite hands that I've ever called when Skull Mike made an unbelievable call against her.
But it's a good run-out when you accidentally defend the queen.
Absolutely.
Is that an ace-8? I'm trying to remember.
I'm trying to
Did he have
remember
ace-8 on
too.
that hand? He called her with ace-high, I think. Yeah, I think I remember that hand.
6 bets. 7 on.
Yeah, I just know it was ace high of some sort. It's Skull Mike for his tournament life. Again with the ace-3. That's been about the best hand he's had today. Ryan with the snowman.
I know.
Daddy bets 18.
Well, at least Skull Mike's gonna have a chance to get a few chips.
I know, and like you said, let's go. Daddy fold.
Skull is going to be heads up against pocket 8s. Needs some help
One
here.
time, Kev.
Any other requests?
That's it. No 8.
Daddy needs an ace. Is that what he said?
Daddy needs an ace.
Oh.
A 3.
Or a 3.
Ace or a 3 for Skull. Oh. That
No 8, Kev.
Good night.
No 8.
See you guys.
All right, bro.
And Skull Mike
Good luck.
is going to wave goodbye just minutes before the bag.
Please, thank you.
You are welcome, Brad.
Skull Mike knows his way out of the room.
Anthony, seat.
Word is he's contemplating another bullet. There's your chip counts.
Yeah.
Get in there.
Oh, it's 3.
Jamie, you say Skull should get in there again? It's 3K.
Yeah,
a
get in
bullet.
there.
I'm an idiot.
Well, you for the
It's
small.
Yeah, it's okay.
all right.
You can turn that into 300K. You can't if you just don't try again, you know?
There you go.
This is not financial advice.
Yeah. What's that?
Okay. Yeah.
Robbie said on another stream, the only way to get out of a hole is
The
to
only
keep
way
digging.
to get out of a hole is to keep digging.
That's funny.
Great.
Skull Mike in chat. Who wants 5% of the final bullet?
8 full.
Aw.
Crickets? 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 Come on, folks.
3 full.
They want to be bolder on.
Yeah.
I'll take it. I'll take 5%, Skull. You got it.
Uh-oh, Jamie's wanting 5%.
There's a line.
Payable upon entry to the lodge. I got it.
Skull is out there. I'm in for 5% of a bullet, but make it count. So now you got 10%, Skull.
You got a 5% as well?
Yes.
All right. Skull, the entire bunker is buying 5% of your action apiece, so that has to be some run good.
Is he going to run to the cage?
He could just reg tomorrow.
Well, that's what I said, but he doesn't want to come back with 12 big blinds.
65, 2 fold.
Ah, okay.
Jamie, lock it up, he says.
Sweet, let's go.
Four fold, 5 fold, motions.
You gotta put him back in the same seat so I can monitor his behaviors. I'll be like, 5% is off, Skull Mike. You fold ace jack suited again.
Actions for 3. 8 raise, 65.
UTG raise.
Sparks with ace 2 suited under the gun.
Wow, Skull's getting a lot of backing. Skull has to confirm with y'all. I'm not the middleman here.
5.
1 raise.
Yeah, if he said yes to everyone who said it in chat, he just sold like 400%. I think our poker community frowns down on that.
Yes.
5 fold, 6.
Ryan finding a big hand again, 3 bets to 19.5. And Sparks lets it go. I don't think I've ever locked up action while commentating. I feel like, let's see if this is lucky, and if it is, I'm just going to start doing it all the time. Anyone in chat who wants to just pitch me some of your pieces.
No kidding.
$65.
1 raise, 65.
Ebony with suited Broadway cards. Now, Skull's a great player, folks. Make no mistake. Just having some bad luck.
6 fold. Eight call, 3 players. Eight checks.
A little something for everybody. Sparks a second pair, Ryan top pair, good kicker, and Ebony with the gut shot and backdoor spades.
2 bets, 8,000.
She's gonna take the betting lead. Sparks in sort of a weird spot with just second pair when he's sandwiched. Has to worry about Ryan having a hand as well.
8 calls.
He's gonna peel. Both options good here if you wanted to just call, but he's reaching for raising chips. Pretty small raise, just 22K. However, sizable chunk of Ebony's remaining stack. Ebony in a really interesting spot that we should talk about. She already has 52K in a bag. So this stack to her is completely worthless. She already advances if she bags less than that with this stack. So she's really incentivized to gamble on every single spot as the day's winding down.
Great great point.
Two call.
So she's like, let's see the turn. Sparks really needs to just release this hand. It's pretty hopeless. Yeah, even to the amazing pot odds that he's getting, he's really drawing to an ace or a 9, which he won't know if they're good or not.
Thanks, Paul Edwards. I will let Skull Mike know.
All in.
All in. From Ryan. Gonna put Ebony's tournament life at risk, and Ebony says not this one. But that's a good point. With just 30 minutes left or less.
Yeah.
Ebony already has a bag, but she's got to get only one bag advances. So you want your highest bag. So right now, she doesn't have the chips equal to the one she's already bagged.
Yeah.
So she's going to get a little aggressive right here as the stream winds down.
Got to gamble these in there.
All in.
There we go.
Good spot. Getting them in right away.
Five folds. 6 4 4.
Aggressively folds.
He's been very aggressive.
Yeah.
I just like when it's spin a lot.
6 folds aggressively.
Look for that to happen again and again as we wind down the stream.
It's fair. By play.
Yeah, I'm starting to think maybe it was a mistake for her to tell the table when she came in that she bagged already. Just looking forward to a spot like this that can happen.
Yeah.
I remember there was do you remember with the WSP circuit events they used to give points? So you tried to get into the Tournament of Champions, the national championship thing with points. It didn't have to be with like winning a tournament. I remember telling my friend John Holly that I needed to get 12th place in the tournament to lock up my seat. He comes in and there's like 15 people. He goes, "Oh my God, you almost got the 12th place to lock up your seat." I'm like, "No,
oh my goodness.
Don't tell anyone."
Oh my goodness.
I ended up sneaking through and getting like 11th, but everyone's looking at me like, "Oh, cool! Like she's literally never gonna play a hand until there's like 3 people dead." I'm like, "Oh man."
Oh man.
Got my blind stolen for like an hour straight.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, he didn't realize it. It was funny. Sparks getting after it, and Ebony once again finding a good spot to get it in with just ace high.
31.5. Oh. 36.5.
Yeah, it's not a free roll. She's paid for each of these entries, but what we're saying is you can only take one stack to day 2.
Oh, man.
And she's going to take the biggest stack. She bags for less than 52,000. It's a meaningless stack for her.
Okay, Sparks. Clock. Can I call the clock?
That'd be a first.
He makes the call. Makes the call and gives Ebony what she wants. She wants a gamble spot like this as a slight favorite.
Alrighty.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm accepting it. Daddy needs a double.
Daddy needs a double.
Wow.
Ooh, that'll do it.
Not a bad flop.
97%.
There's a check mark. So Ebony has already,
I can tell your
right now she's got 77,500 chips. which is way more than her first bag. So today would be a success if she can hold on here. I would imagine the all-ins with 10 minutes left may have stopped for Ebony.
So we are on a pause. It's
pretty wide there.
Maybe. Although, is that really worth it? I think the buying in again after bagging,
You can be crushed.
I don't know how worth it really is. Let's say you bag an additional 10 big blinds only. Is it worth the $3,000? Like, I don't know.
Well, I'm sure she.
Ask him, he'll tell you.
Let's listen to what.
Why 3 through 7? Well, when I first broke in, they told me, hey, we're going to draw a card 3 through 7.
There you go.
So, you know, this is always the fun part of the night.
What's happening?
I'm going to spread
How many
these
hands do we have left?
right here.
Ooh.
You know who always choose wisely.
How many hands? Cards, I went like this. I'm like, I know I get to.
You want to come in here, Evan?
Oh, you bagged that soon?
Right here?
Yeah.
Well,
All
the
right.
time's done. We got 10 minutes left in the day.
Oh, my favorite.
We're doing 3.
We played for
We are
8.5
doing
hours.
3 hands, and we are done for the day.
All right.
Kev, I will let you know. I got to wait on all the other
It was
outer
like 8.5
tables to
hours.
finish up, and then we'll get started.
That's
All right,
3 more hands.
outer
We're
tables
finding
finish
a
up their
bag.
hands. I'll let them know we're dealing 3, and then we'll get started in here.
Sounds good.
All right, guys. So we
You're
got a
gonna
minute.
radio to me.
We're gonna be on pause for just a minute here,
Daddy.
and they'll deal 3 more hands, and we'll call it a night. Paul Edwards asked, "Can you combine?" Not in this tournament. There are some tournaments that you can combine bags, or a lot of tournaments nowadays will pay you for multiple bags.
She's
If you bag
Harley Quinn
twice,
Yeah.
you get some sort of cash
But that's how she talks.
value for the bag you can't bring to day 2.
Right.
Because Daddy's been a real bad boy.
Jerry Youngblood says, why no video of the Slick Rick and commentators? Jerry Youngblood, I am lounging on my couch in Vegas in pajamas. Nobody wants to see this.
Jamie, it's a Saturday night in Vegas. What's the plans for you tonight?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm so wild. I'm probably gonna go for a long walk with the dog because he's been so good the whole time I've been working.
We feel like
That's my big plan.
And so you're coming. What your flight is leaving early tomorrow morning, or you're an afternoon flyer?
2 p.m.
We got
Oh, afternoons, 2 p.m.
Yeah.
I'm trying out the new Jet X that goes
Oh, are
from
you?
Vegas to Austin. I'm gonna let you know the trip. Yeah.
Can you?
Checking it out.
You'll have to tell me.
Yeah, I'll call her.
I mean, I don't need you to tell me right in front of everybody, but you'll have to inform me of the cost involved in that. I've heard good things about it, and I've heard interesting
I'll just
things.
tell you, it was like $300 for a one-way. So if you I didn't know when I was leaving. I needed to get confirmation what days I was working and stuff.
Right.
So by the time I was booking my flight, it's pretty similar to the cost that Spirit once you add your bags, because JetX lets you do bags for free.
Right.
So it's about $300.
Interesting.
Which
So,
I feel like is really good because it's so nice.
and you fly. You have to go to a different terminal at McCarran or whatever they're calling it now, Reed or the airport. It's a different terminal.
It
than,
literally, you can show up 20 minutes ahead of time. It's so nice. It's
Really?
like very few people are going there, so you just go. They check your bags. You don't have to put it through anything. They like wand your bags. And you get on your flight 15, 20 minutes later, and it's just so stress-free. I think if the cost is similar, I recommend JetX just trying it.
We're going.
Well,
it's go time.
Interesting.
Not sponsored. That was not an advertisement, guys.
Interesting. You'll have to give me the deets when you finish your first flight. I saw videos on it. So here we go, folks. 3 hands will be dealt, and then that'll be it.
We're dealing. We're totally get it.
We're getting at her.
Absolutely.
4.
I'll buy my phone privately later.
Much less expensive than I thought it
3
would
hands
be.
are up.
Right? Yeah, it's pretty sweet. But I think if you are like planning your flights early, I think that price is pretty normal. Like I think it's always around 300, and obviously you could get like a Spirit flight for $100 if you're like planning ahead, which I never am.
Interesting.
And 1 complete.
Yeah, I saw that.
What do we got? 1 more or 2 more?
2 more. 2 more hands.
Change, please.
Oh, you just want to give that?
No. I mean, I feel like you can probably afford to get me a change case, brother.
No problem.
Of course.
Want to thank everybody for tuning in today. It's been a fun one.
You can also, I mean, if you want to give me a loan too.
Thanks,
right,
Kathy.
I feel like 20% back is probably fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll discuss.
Okay.
Paul Edwards asking where my puppy is. He's quiet because he's being really good. He'll get rewarded for this. He's letting me commentate without barking this time.
Yeah.
7,000 folds.
Hope everybody gets to spend some time with your moms or your
Their
kids
mamas.
who have. Oh, I'm going to lunch with my son and his girlfriend, with my wife.
Nice.
Who was that?
The problem, though, is everybody in the world is going out to lunch tomorrow. So we'll see how enjoyable it will be. But no, we'll have a good time.
What'd you bag yesterday? How much?
62.
Oh, okay. Well.
Got to do a little early Mother's Day. My mom came to Vegas about 2 weeks ago. We
Nice.
partied it up a little bit, played blackjack, drank a bunch of Coors Lights.
Assuming we make it through this.
Nice.
Assuming I feel like you're safe. Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go, folks. This is the last hand.
Yeah. No.
6-fold. 8-fold.
65.
One raise. 6,500.
Ooh, Ebony with another good gamble spot.
Let's see.
Wow.
Got less to lose than everybody else, having bagged already. Bryce, I think maybe he wants to gamble too. Nah, didn't know. Maybe he wanted to rebuy tomorrow, but
Can't give you
20
the
big blinds going in the bag.
Too bad.
1 fold, 2 wins.
So Ebony is going to get the bag almost double what she bagged the first time, 90,000, and that'll be it.
Purple chips on the line, please.
Jamie, your final thoughts?
This is a really fun table. It's like nice to see people having so much fun in a 3K main event. And I'm super excited to see any of you people in Chatsville who are going to be at the lodge the next couple days.
Jamie Kerstetter on her way to Austin. She will be playing in the women's event, the ladies' event on Monday, 10 a.m. start, $500 buy-in, and $50,000 added to the prize pool. If she is not on the final table, she will be in the bunker here from start to finish with Ebony Kenny or whoever else we can find. It will not be we're going to try to get ladies to commentate the ladies' event. How does that sound, everybody? For everyone else, we wish you all the best. Thank you for production. Thank you for all the people here at the lodge who make this such a great place to be. Have a great Saturday night, everybody. Take care.